Well, hello everybody. I just want to start the stream out with prayer. I want to pray for everybody across the stream. Hope everybody has a blessed night. Come to you, Lord. Please bless us. Focus on our blessings and bless us and look over us and guide us and keep us healthy. In Jesus' name, amen. Coastal Bay Sheriff's Office, David L. will be starting soon. Let's go. Well, hello, my beautiful people. Hope everybody's having a good midday. We're here at my wife's sister's house. We just got the dog put away. Gonna come check on her residence. She's still out of town on a business seminar. I told her wife came out here early this morning, so I stopped by. Just like I did, midday IRL, but morning in the server, guys. Like I said, let's start the stream and end the stream with me. So let's go freeze time. There it is, no longer frozen. So we're going to be heading on down to the sheriff's office to go 10-8. Let's put the helmet on. Alrighty, T/V GPS, baby, let's go. Enabled. Alrighty. There we go. Head on down. So we have a little bit of. There we go.
Please drive to highlighted route.
Make sure the sound is set. I think I was turning the audio down a little bit. There we go. Alright guys, hope everybody's having a good day. We're going to be going 10-8. We got a couple of Leos. It's already 10-8. We have an officer getting his final phase done. So we have another Leo on the road. We're excited. Alrighty. Beautiful cloudy day in the bay. It's supposed to be beautiful and nice today, so we're good. We're chilling, relaxing. What's up, Ink? How you doing, buddy? Nice to see you, bro. Nice to see you. Hope all is well, man. What's good with you, my bro? And nothing much, man. Leaving the wife's sister's house. Come over here and dog sit a little bit. Make sure the dog's all right, water fed, and then we're headed to the SO, man. Leaving the old Coastalito Wood, but you know, headed on to the SO to go 10-8. We got a couple officers 10-8 already. We have another officer that's getting his phase done, so we'll have another additional unit down roaming around. Hopefully he does great today and does good. Mr. Alexander, we have Mr. Jonathan M. 10-8. We also have 105 Bobo. So we should be a little busy today. And we're going to come on down here and go 10-8 too. We got our little county checkered green shirt on. We got the brown penny loafers. We got the helmet with the VGPS in it. So we're happy and heading on down the road. You know how we do things. Look at that, look at that. Thank goodness I stopped, huh? Let's go. How are you, man? How's the family? Hopefully you had a good 4th of July, man, and I'm better. I'm not sick anymore, thank goodness. Blessings on blessings, man.
Turn left.
Uh-oh, there we go.
Turn
Police
right.
siren. Legit
Onto.
knows what time it is. Legit, what's up, buddy? How are you? Or I like to say what Legit says. How are we? That's my dude. He goes, how are we? That's how I got that from old Legitty Poo. Appreciate you guys for jumping and showing some love, guys. We're heading on down to the SO, you know, doing our thing. Taking our time, enjoying the weather. It's supposed to be beautiful today, so I said we're going to go 10-8. The reason why the seatbelt's blinking, the bike don't have a seatbelt, so it's casting blinky, blinky, blink. I gotta watch this traffic behind me because they go crazy. Is it loud enough for y'all? Hopefully, cause where my headphones are muffled. Ain't with the bad boy. That's what I'm talking about. We're almost there, my bro. Hey, does my talk-to-speech thing work? Does anybody have enough points to see if that talk-to-speech... I think I got that activated too, is that you can go in there and talk-to-speech. I don't know how many bits it is, but not bits, but points, but I'll just see if that works. So if you guys get a chance to have enough points, see if that text-to-speech works. I don't know if it works or not. I did activate it, so I don't know. Well, it looks like the Alexander left, so I don't know if he's completed his thing or what, but we shall see. Speed limit's 80 and I'm going 50. But I don't know if the text-to-speech or speech-to-text or whatever, I think it's text-to-speech. I don't know if it works or not, but if you guys have enough points, if not, build it up and try it out. I don't know. But I did activate it, though. I don't know if it shows or not, but I thought that would be pretty cool. Oh, there you go. He's joining back. FiveM has been acting a little funky today, so hopefully it doesn't interrupt the stream or anything like that. It's just... So, we'll see. But thank you guys. I appreciate everybody jumping in, showing some love. I appreciate it. Thank you. I don't know. I don't have the vehicle spawned yet. But I think I'm going to be rocking the 2020 FPIU today. I haven't rocked that one. I haven't displayed that one yet. So I think that's what we're going to be rocking today. We got the sirens changed from the Sapphire with the Rumbler. I took that out. Now we're LVC, Luxor Vehicle Control, server-sided. A shout out to Pate. Thank you so much for getting that orchestrated. So now I'm going to be running the Capcom Gold. And it has the drop tone on it too whenever I run it, so it's good. Hey, thank you so much for the biddies, man. I appreciate you. Thank you so much, bro. I appreciate it. Always coming in and showing some love, man. Not necessary, but it is appreciated, my bro. Thank you. Make sure ain't no cars hit me on the highway over here. Much love, man. I appreciate that. Thank you, buddy. Much love. Hard hands back to you, my bro. Hard hands, my bro. Always coming in here and dropping some bids, showing some love. Appreciate it. There's another 100, man. There it is. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you. Now, don't you be spending all your money in one place, my bro. But thank you. I really appreciate it. Hey, do you guys have that option for text to speech? Can one of you guys check that out and see if it's able? I want to see if anybody could do that. That's pretty cool. Oh, it didn't work. Okay, then it didn't. I don't know. Okay, awesome. Okay, never mind. I thought I had it activated, but I guess not. I did it sort of quick though, so. I appreciate it for checking out Ink. Appreciate it. Nice cloudy day here in the Bay today, y'all. Oh, I got you. Okay, so I probably have to do the browser thing with the in the Streamlabs OBS. Okay, yes, I'll check that out. I may have to do that. I definitely will check it out. We got a vehicle that's. I'm off duty, but I gotta check it out anyways. Got an abandoned vehicle right here in the middle of the thing. Uh-oh. 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 That's not good. See, I told you it was acting wonky today. Watch me have a server crash. Okay, well he drives off. There's an AI in there now. Hey, now he's gone. Okay, well disregard that previous statement. That's getting a little wonky now. Just trying to help somebody else check him out, and I guess he was hidden in there. Well. Hopefully it goes by well today. We got, looks like Scholar, the comms here today. Alright guys, I gotta spawn my unit. I didn't spawn my unit today, so I'll be right back. Let me take my helmet off, put it right here by the bike. Alright, y'all, be right back, and I'll be spawning my vehicle in, and you guys can check it out once I get back and get dressed up, so I'll be right back. Alright, y'all, we're back. We got it parked, and we'll be right back. We're going to go in the sheriff's office and get dressed and get it popping, y'all. Yeah, I definitely have to get that situated. Jeremiah, man, what's good, bro? Don't worry, bro. Don't worry, man. Daddy's here. We're about to go 10-8 and bring the business, man. Anybody bring anybody in today? Oh, everybody's just getting started. All right, buddy. Well, it's good to see you too, man. Have a blessed one. We'll see you around. Down here for a second. Hopefully nobody is in the locker room, the bathroom. But if there is, never know. Alrighty, guys. We'll be right back. Oh, Death and Deals. Jasper's joining. Oh, boy. Alright, guys, bear with a quick second. Let me get dressed. And I'll do it real fast so you guys don't have to wait long. And we're going to probably be in the... let's see. I think I want to do the Class A's today. Alright, guys, we are back. We're going to be in the Class A's today. I got the radio set already. So there we go. And then what else? I got to get the weapons, player, and I'll walk up to there. Get my weapon, get my radio. Let's do the body cam. Makes sense. See, there's always a lot more to do. Just come in here and go. You gotta set up everything. I should set up already, but what fun would it be if you guys then get set up with me as well? So we're gonna do that. All right, we got the body cam going. All right, let's walk up. Now I gotta change my walk. So every time you change your player, it changes the walking style. Gotta have my cop too, dude. All right, cool. There we go. Campaign hat. We're gonna say hello to Beth. Hopefully she's having a good. Scholar's up here too, so we'll say hi to him. Let's get our weapons first. Probably have to unlock this door. I didn't unlock the door over here. Alrighty. There we go. Alrighty. Walk in here. Get the weapon. Perfect, perfect. Alrighty, so player weapon. There we go. We good. We are equipped. New battery for the radio. New battery for the flashlight. They're all rechargeable, so that's good. We don't have to. Alright, a couple cartridges for the taser. Okay. Alrighty, good. We're good to go. We are golden. Scholar may be out on the unit. I didn't even pay attention to it. Gotta say hi to my team, man. These people will keep me safe. Gotta love it. We got old Corporal Jasper jumping in, man. It's gonna be popping. Body. Hopefully my chat's working. My game chat's working, hopefully. Alrighty, it's Beth. Nope, Scholar is not up here. He's probably down in the unit. Hey, Beth, how you doing? Everything all right? Is Scholar outside? Okay, alrighty. You say he'll be back? Okay, well, if you need anything, just holler. Just, I bought some fresh coffee in the packs in there. And Javilia and stuff like that, so if you help yourself. Alrighty, let's turn the radio on. Let's turn the radio on.
North Coastal Freeway, US 1330.
There we go.
Black 4-door coupe. Looks to be occupied. Times 128. It's going to be Yankee Henry Ocean Space 8076. Yankee Henry Ocean Space 8076. No 32 at this time.
We're going to go on duty. Health. There we go. That puts it back on. We're good to go. Alrighty. And you guys can see the 20 FPIU with the wrap around the runners and all that kind of stuff. It's got the unit running out here. Must be using the restroom or something. I didn't go in the bathroom. He may be doing a cold brown or something. We'll see if they gas up the unit. I'll probably have to gas it up before we go. And here it is, y'all, the 2020
105 Central, show us back.
The chair to weights, baby. Look at that. There it is. We're going to get this thing dirty. We got to turn the dirt up on it. So let's go. Start it up. keep it running. Alrighty. On. And the dirt's got to be on 15. If you ain't getting it dirty, you ain't doing your job. Here it is. Of course, the view around it. Finally, Sheriff David L's got some wigwags, baby. Finally, some takedowns and stuff like that. So this is the 2020 FPIU. Of course, we start out, y'all, in God we trust. But here's a siren we've switched to. And the tone drop, watch this. Love that, boy. Let's go. Daddy's ready to go to work. Left blinker, right blinker.
140 times 11015. Can I get next
Hazards.
schedule 51 down to North Coastal Freeway for impoundment?
Copy. Next schedule 1051's en route to ETA 3 Mike South, sir. Alright, there we go. And we are 65 range, and the gas, I think it's on the left side over here. So we'll pull up. I think it's so clean you can't even see it. Okay, left side. And we'll gas up and then we'll go tonight. Alrighty, let's go get dirty, y'all. And of course, our gas pumps, they use the fob, so we're good. Alrighty. 101 City Revive, show me 1041, 108, active 71 countywide. Alright, here we go. Let's get on out here.
Coastal Bay towing has 23. Show me back available.
Copy.
105 Central, show me on a 1011, nearest postal is 3052 Coastal Highway North on a black in color 2-door muscle car, no 32 needed at this time.
Copy, I got you on a 1011 traffic stop. No additional 32 needed, sir. Just keep us advised and updated on traffic. Come on and roll through here, y'all. See what's popping. After we put the Y maps in, we don't ever have no old Billy Jean fishing, anything like that. So we out here, we them boys. 101 HPR, I'm going to be on a business check. It's going to be here, Alhambra Drive, LTD, right here, 3008. Show me 106 I'll back tonight. Alrighty, here we go. Walk on in there and checking the store out. Make sure everything is cool, calm, and collective. How you doing, sir? Everything alright today? Yep, just making my rounds. Anything suspicious popping off today? Well, that's good to hear. Well, if you need anything, you just holler. Just making my rounds. Have a blessed day, sir. 101 should be advised. 3008 LTD appears code 4. Show me back tonight.
10-4, sir. I have you down back 10-8.
Copy, thank you. He's got a 1015. 1015, baby. And it's and the sirens are server sided, so with the county cars, CBSO, so we're excited about that. I know they probably checked the area already, so I'm gonna go straight to down Route 68 area. And drive through there. I know what I could do. Go this way. This little FPIU wants to run too, like goodness. It's quick. That body can't beep though.
.105 Central. Show us times 1, 1015.
Copy, I got you 1015 times 1. It's gonna be 1904. I think I am 10-8 in the cat. I gotta check real quick, guys. Sorry about that. One thing I didn't check. I think I'm 10-8. I am. So we're golden. 101 City I'm going to be doing a perimeter check here at Route 68 subdivision. It's going to be 4024. Show me 10-6. I'll advise back tonight.
10-4, sir. I got you 10-6.
Copy, thank you.
One 1011 eastbound Joshua Road 3030 black 2-door Bobcat occupied times 1. 28 is going to be Lima Charlie Oscar Oscar Ida Zebra Nora Union. Lima Charlie Oscar Oscar Ida Zebra Nora Union. No 32 at this time.
Copy. Go with that 1028 again. Yeah, I'll give you a reading on it.
User joined your channel.
If it's going to be Lincoln Charlie Oscar Oscar Ida Zebra Nora Union. LCOOIZNU.
Copy. You ready for the return?
Affirm.
10-4, 1028. Lincoln, Charlie, Oscar, Oscar, Ida, Zebra, Nora, Union. It's, RO's going to be a Nathaniel Davis. Registration valid, insurance valid. Vehicle's going to be a Bobcat, no flags, 1050, all clear.
Affirm, I copy. Thank you, sir.
1040 time.
105 Central.
Go ahead.
I get the next available 1014 to 3052 westbound.
10-4, 3052, 1014 escort, prison transport, correct? Or you need an escort?
10-4 is for a 1 times Whiskey Mike, excuse me.
10-4, 1014 prison transport. It's going to be coming out from the highway department, ETA 3 miles out, just about to know 23.
10-4 will do.
Central Hall, units be advised will be taking
Dispatch is in there, baby. Let's go.
10-4, welcome back, sir.
101, copy traffic. Welcome to shift. No more comms, baby. That's what I'm talking about. We can Leo focus, baby.
105 Central.
Go ahead.
I get the nearest 1051 to 3052 for a black 2-door muscle car.
Affirm. They'll be about 3 mics out.
10-4. We'll advise when they arrive.
Central.
Go ahead, 40.
Can I get an additional 32 down to East Joshua Road 3030?
10-4, stand by. Central 140, are you requesting code 1, 2, or 3?
Code 2.
10-4. Central to 101. I know you're a bit away, but are you able to assist 140 code 2?
Yeah, Central B advised 10-4. I'm en route. I'm coming from Coastal Freeway, Interstate 1, but yeah, I'll advise when I'm 23. I'm probably about 3 or 4 mics out. Copy traffic.
10-4, go ahead and upgrade to code 3 and get in the area. Downgrade code 2.
Copy. There's the fireworks, y'all. That's just fireworks. Look at that. We're somewhere around here. Shoot
105
fireworks.
Central.
There it is.
So 1015 is 23.
10-9.
105 to Central. Show our 1015 transferred over to our
105 Central, show 1014 is 23. Our 1015 has been transferred over to their custody.
10-4.
Please drive to highlighted route.
Central 140, can you advise your postal again, please?
If we're going to be East Joshua Road 3039 eastbound.
10-4.
He said 3039.
Central.
Good.
Show our 1051 on scene.
10-4.
Please drive to highlighted route.
101 should be as I'm
In 200
23 in the area,
meters,
tip to locate.
turn right.
10-4, be advised he's going to be at 339 East Joshua.
Turn right.
Copy. He advised 3039.
AFM 3039.
142 Central.
Go ahead.
I was at 130.
Negative, I'm going to be at 3030 East Joshua Road.
10-4, 101, be advised, correction is 3030.
Copy. So 3030 is right here.
Please drive to highlighted route.
Central.
Go ahead.
The show is back 10-8, seems clear.
10-4, got you back 10-8, seems clear.
Central.
Go ahead.
I advise you, 141 and myself are in at 1012. Union 1 identifier is going to be 105.
That's affirmative. 5.
10-4.
140 Central.
Go ahead.
You have arrived at your
You
destination.
can have 101 Step It Down, code 1. I have 11015.
10-4, 101, you can go ahead and go code 1.
Copy. I'm 23.
Central units be advised on code 0, we'll back to 10-8.
Copy. Light up the night skies, baby. That's what we're talking about. Light up the night skies.
Hello, hello.
Hey, what's up, boss man?
Showing us en route code 2. It's gonna be a deceased body found. Union Road.
Your voice box. I can't hear your voice box, sir.
You can't hear my voice box? You can't hear me talking? Oh, my voice chat. Gotta
Hello,
love
sir.
it. Hold on, hold on. Can you hear me now? Hello?
Nope, sir. I'm so unable to hear you, sir.
One three three to dispatch. Show me 1041, 10-8, county jurisdiction.
I got 10
Okay, let's see. I don't know why he can't hear me in my voice box. Let's see. Let's go into this real quick. Can you hear me now, sir? Hello?
One moment, sir. I think I'm having brain issues.
Okay. It may not be my side. It may be his side. Because everything was working earlier. Can you hear me now? Hello, 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 hello. I'll be right back, guys.
140. Show me 10-7 momentarily.
Copy.
Can I get 51 down to East Joshua Road 3030 for a black two-door Bobcat for impoundment?
Copy, drive ETA 3 Mike South. Oh, we're back, guys. I don't know why he can't hear me. I don't understand. 101 to 105. Director, are you guys, code 4?
10-4, we are code 4.
We're 23 on scene. We've located the body. It's gonna be 2001 Union Road. 2001 is just the nearest postal. We're gonna be up in the Mount Chiliad.
10-4, thank you for specifying. We have Dave units en route. We have some detectives en route to your location. Just map off, set a perimeter. There'll be ETA 3 mics out to your 23 DOA subject. Is it a one male or female?
It's gonna be one Mike.
10-4, you got a name on that DOA? On the 1091.
Stand by.
Copy.
133 to dispatch. Show me on the 1011 traffic. It's going to be on a dirt bike.
Here's postal 3036. Show me 10-6.
10-4, 10-11 traffic, 10-6 status on a dirt bike, 3036. Just keep us updated on status. Copy traffic. I don't know why he can't hear me.
Central.
Go ahead.
Can you run a 29 for me on the body on 2001?
10-4, stand by.
10-4.
Central to all units, be advised, send back tonight.
10-4, you got a unit on standby for a 1091 subject DOA on a 1029 check. If you can update him on traffic.
Affirm. 105, you want to go ahead with your traffic?
10-4. The name will be Dwayne Simmons. It would be David Edward Wayne Adam
My bad. I did not need to do
Yankee
that.
Nora Edward Sam Ida Mike Oscar Nora Sam.
I don't even know what this dude's name is.
10-4, are you ready for that?
10-4.
Monty Nunez.
29 comes back to Dwayne Simmons. Date of birth is going to be 4/4/1982. Age 41, sex male. Show a address of 1727 Rose Lane, Sandy Shores. He did have a KPS warrant out of Coastal County, and I showed expired driver's license, expired 3/21/2021. Advised he has a valid weapons license, so there may be a concealed carry on board.
105 10-4. 105 Central.
Go ahead.
May you notify his next to kin?
Affirm. We'll have units notified next again.
10-4.
133 Central, can I go 1029, Jacqueline, ready?
Affirm, go ahead with 1029 traffic.
First name is going to be Marcus, Mike, Alpha, Romeo, Quebec, Uniform, Ida, Sam. Last name is going to be Mike, Oscar, Romeo, Echo, November, Oscar.
Confirming first name, Mary, Adam, Romeo, Charles, Union, Ida, Sam.
It's going to be Mike, Alpha, Romeo, Quebec, Uniform, Ida, Sam.
I'm gonna call 14 for this guy because he has a arrest warrant and
Enforce.
140's traffic. So I'm handling it for him real quick.
133, are you wanting this ran locally or NCIC in surrounding counties?
Local and NCIC in surrounding counties, please.
Is this some mentality problem?
From standby. Are you ready for that return?
7-4.
29 comes back to Marquis Moreno. Date of birth is going to be 6/26/1993. Age 36, male. I show a expired driver's license, expired 4/16/2015.
Sorry about that, guys.
Be advised he has multiple charges for on a suspended and expired driver's license. Most recent note was back in February of this last year. Negative on any other NCIC sponsor warrants at this time.
10-4.
105 Central. Can you be advised the David units have stand by.
You could tell we got some new blood in here.
105
You really can. You could tell we got some new blood in here.
David units have specified that the scene has been self-inflicted, not rated homicide.
No.
Hey,
Okey
133. Can you hear me, 133?
10-4, sir, I can hear you.
Control.
10-4, copy.
Show traffic cop. Show traffic stop code 4, show me back available.
Okay, Mr. Marcus, that's about when you are under arrest for driving on an expired driving license.
105 Central.
105
Central. Go ahead. Show David units taking over the scene.
So what I'm going to do now, I'm going to read you your rights, okay, sir? You have the right to remain silent, and you can say,
Got you back, David.
Hannah will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney if you can't afford an attorney, or will be appointed to you. Do you understand these
That
rights?
charger,
you,
though.
sir?
Yum, yum.
You do.
Okay,
Okay,
101.
Go ahead, sir.
Levi, do you still have my individual, sir?
Negative, sir. I wouldn't process him. I got 1014 prison transport to come get him with that warrant. So he's been transported to CBSO. Also, your vehicle's been towed to the agency. So your scene's code 4. Your vehicle should be at the SO. Copy traffic.
Hey, for my copy.
Copy. 133. Did you check this vehicle over here?
Negative, sir.
I'll search for you.
133, dispatch for me, 1015, 1 Whiskey Mike.
Showing you 1015 times 1.
Yep, found some amphetamines. Alrighty, here we go. 133, I found some amphetamines. I found some pills in the bike, so I found some amphetamines. Here you go.
Okie dokie. Thank you very much. I'll put that in the trunk.
Awesome, and I'll call tow because that vehicle's gonna be seized since he has some drugs on him. So the vehicle's gonna be seized. Alright, sir. I'll call tow.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Good job. Nice to see you, sir.
Aye, it is.
101 CGP advice. Can I get next schedule 1051 tow to my location on this 1011 traffic stop 3030 Panorama Drive? I'm going to be attached with 133. Can I have on this little Sanchez so they can bring light tow 3036 Panorama Drive on this red bike. We're going to be northbound right here by the intersection of Joshua Road and Panorama.
10-4, be advised, Coast Bay Towing and DV Towing are both in the area. Advise which one shows up first, and I called both.
Cool, try me a hat on, guys.
140 Central.
Go ahead.
1011 when ready, Alpha Ida.
Go ahead.
Northbound East Joshua Road 3010 on a gray 2-door Doom buggy.
Alright, boss man.
Times 128
That's been taken care of. If you need anything else, just holler, Jasper.
Go ahead.
Will do, sir.
I'll be sitting by waiting for you to clear so we can open the traffic back up. So I'll just sit behind you and just let me know when you're clear. We'll get it going.
Romeo
No rush.
State 9232.
10-4, are you ready for the return?
Ava.
1028 comes back. We're up for Frank Romeo space 9232. Registered owner is going to be a Rain Padilla. It might be a Brian Padilla. You might want to check the 29. Registration valid, insurance valid.
Can you scoot up a little bit?
140, I copy. Can you run 29 for me?
8 go ahead.
From 29 is going to be a Brian Padilla.
Hey, Jess, I'm gonna get on the side of the road. If you want to scoot off the road a little bit, we can get these let
Bravo,
these dogs
Romeo,
loose.
Ida, India, Nora, space, Paul, Adam.
There you go. He's off the roadway.
Are you ready for that return?
A from send it.
105 all units, whole channel, all units. Gonna be a 1080, Coastal Seed Main Street, headed eastbound 2003. It's gonna be a 4-door minivan, occupied times 1.
Oh yeah,
Rate
baby.
Speed about 25 miles an hour. Central. Can I get a 1028?
Go ahead, 105.
It's gonna be Union 2 Golf space 6 Sam 6. Union 2 Golf space 6
Signal
Sam
100
6.
is now in effect. Signal 100
Gonna be
is
continuing
now in effect.
eastbound 2027 Union Road, headed up toward the highway. Cutting across the highway, continuing Union Road 2055.
They're coming right back to where the way I came, or they're coming to go the opposite Swiss way.
140, I can detach from my traffic stop. I can be 97.
Be continuing onto Union Road 2054, headed southbound.
Coffee features a Sherry Cove for Back Penny on 1011 traffic. The suspect has been processed and booked in. Show me Back Penny.
Ooh, my bad. My bad. I didn't hit you.
Return comes back to Union 2 Golf space 6 Sam 6. Registered owner is a Dwayne Simmons. Registration valid, insurance valid. Bravo.
We're going to be continuing eastbound or westbound Joshua Road 2048. We got two CBSO with us.
140, I'm gonna be prime. I'm gonna be out of pursuit.
We're still continuing southbound East Joshua Road. We're going past the sheriff's office as we speak. It's going to be 3004 southbound.
105, 101 direct.
Go ahead.
We got a trooper in the driver's seat, so we're going to pass it off to you. You want to take over the primary?
Copy, passing 123. I'm on your left side, and 105 on your left side.
105, 101 taking over primary. We're going to be continuing westbound 3027 Joshua Road. Rate of speed about 25.
.140, I can reattach.
One wants you to be advised. Permission to pit. Traffic is light. Weather's dry. Permission to pit when authorized.
Permission granted.
Man, the lag is real. The lag is
140
real.
was going to be at 20 vicinity.
Still continuing on Joshua Road, postal 4013.
Go ahead, 133. Once you get close, if you got that pit authorized. A lot of jumping and popping. I'm trying to keep my distance. There we go, there we
140, I'm
go.
going to be fourth in pursuit.
Secondary unit, please using call-outs.
So we're going to be moving into the pit.
Copy, we're going to be Coastal Road, southbound, still continuing southbound Coastal Road.
It's successful.
They ain't going nowhere now.
One echo point.
Yeah. I just got. Oh boy.
5 final stops, 4003 Coastal Road.
Crossfire.
Suspect empties out at the time 1. Whiskey Frank.
times 1.
That was a cluster bang, y'all. That was everybody together. Sorry, look at my airbags. Oh boy, look at my body. I got hit by a truck.
It's the Charger.
Desync like crazy. Sorry about that, y'all.
140 Central.
Go ahead.
Be advised, 1080 is going to be code 4 if I can get 51 down to North Coastal Road 4003 for a required tow.
A firm, nobody is about 5 back south.
Preston EMS.
For my copy.
Postal 4003.
I need you guys to not talk over, please. Repeat 133.
Is she down on the floor for you? Or is she standing up?
She's standing up
She's
for me.
standing up for me.
For me, she's on the floor. Convulsing.
Gotcha.
Disregard the
33, 10-9.
133, dispatch disregard.
10-4, disregarding.
Do you want to go ahead and search her? I've got me
Yeah,
body
that's what
cam
I'm
on.
doing. I'm putting her in cuffs now. Alright, ma'am. At this time, you are being placed under arrest. Anything you say can will be used against you in the court of law.
This airbags was not caused by me. People's ping is so high and their lagginess. Oh boy. So we're just gonna go ahead and DV this real quick, guys, and spawn me another one. That wasn't my fault. I got hit by a vehicle, but
140 control.
hey, what's up, boss man?
And let's go inside here real quick.
Copy.
Show coastal towing arriving 23. They're currently loading
Connected from your channel.
Guys, we'll be back. We're gonna headed down to the SO and we're gonna have a meeting and stuff like that. So I'll be back shortly. I'll do the trip down here, but I'll be right back with you guys. So be patient, all right? BRB. Guys, we're having a meeting, but I'll be right back. All right, guys, we're back. Sorry, we just had a meeting and all that kind of stuff. So.
Jasper.
Hey, get in your office and do some work. How about that?
I'm up.
Tell him.
Keep up the good work, sir. Keep up the work. We're gonna keep doing your thing, man. Good job.
One more note into that. David, are you still close?
Negative.
10-4, we will cover it later.
Copy. Look at my light. I reckon.
Go ahead.
1011 ready, Alpha Ida.
Stand by.
It happens. Everybody gets excited. Sorry, guys, about the brief pause. We just had a meeting. Everybody's excited. The blood is pumping, and all that kind of stuff. And we had some desync and stuff like that. So we're just getting it all elaborated, and
station wagon.
some little stuff need to be fixed, and I had to take a break. I don't really like to do that, but it had to be done. So I'm repairing my vehicle.
393-00666. I repeat, 393-00666.
10-4, are you ready for that return?
Affirm.
Be advised, 28 comes back to 393-00666. Registered on.
No, I don't want to even do that.
Be an Imelda Drake.
Guys, I'll be right back.
Valid, insurance valid. Back to a Regina. No flags.
Affirm, my copy.
We're back, guys. I'm sorry. We're gonna go for a little bit longer for that halt. So, but everybody got excited. We're in here doing our thing. We're just explaining because desync. Not everybody's specs is the same. Some little bit of stuff that's scene management, but it's all good. People will get better. People's new, so it's all gravy. One on one to be advised. Show me clear back tonight.
10-4, 1-1, back tonight available.
Thank you, sir. You know, whenever you come in here and play and you start stuttering and stuff like that, that's when you know, hey, I'm going to spread out a little bit. So, I just like to really get in here and have my distance. And sorry about the crap show earlier. The desync is real, and if I had time to move my person would have got hit by the vehicle. So, not fair roleplay, it's just so you guys seen it desync like crazy. And people popcorning and like stuff like that. It's like, whoa. So it's crazy.
Central.
Go ahead.
User joined your channel.
Show us back to, show 105 back to Nate.
10-4, showing you back, Nate.
One on one Central B advised on that follow-up traffic on that 1091 subject. If you 1021 mobile that address and that number, I'll make contact when I get back to the SO later and advise them the traffic on the DOA 1091 subject. Or if the error that DOA has as address, I'll go make contact.
10-4, be advised, it's in the dispatch office already moving out for you.
Copy, I appreciate it. If you walk across the hallway and put it on my desk, so it'll be a priority, so I won't forget about it. Appreciate you. Thank you so much for the follow-up. What's up, Legitty Pooh? 1-1, I'll be doing signal 11. It's going to be Chansky Passage 2050, signal 11. Show me 10-6.
Signal 11, 10 seconds.
140 Central.
Go ahead.
Times 1 in custody. Trying to get 51 down to North Seaview Road 2048.
Hey, firm, we have visitor about 5 miles south.
I copy.
157, show us en route code 3, an unconscious person to call on CB Road. It's going to be 2045. Show us 23.
Got you, 23. Unconscious person. Got you, 10 seconds.
Advise we located the
Please
subject.
drive to
Can you
highlighted
start,
route.
51s. Or 52s.
Recalculating. In
8
200 meters,
53 miles
turn
south.
left.
I'm going to go around the area. They found a dead body, so I'm going to go over there and
Turn left onto Union Road.
Central, all units, self-dispatches in effect. Will be 10-6 on a code 0.
10-4.
copy. Just advise when you're back in channel.
Times 1, 10-15.
Five. Can we get David units en route 2024 CB Road? It's gonna be out to the right just a little bit, dirt road.
Copy. David Newton route ETA 3 mics out. Also, 1-1's going to be 23 with the CBHP.
So he said he had beer.
Copy. Deceased. One deceased.
One of our central is DOL.
Copy. We got a corner stage for you when you guys are clear. They'll be en route to you. ETA 2 mics out, but they're going to be staged waiting for your scene clear.
10-4, thank you.
Well, what's up, y'all?
How's it going?
Pretty good, pretty good.
Same old.
I heard that. What was the cause of the death?
Fall injury.
140, show me 23 at SO,
Stumbled
10-6
and
momentarily.
hit his head pretty good. He was drunk.
Gotcha.
Oh, here comes the coroner. Ooh. How's it going, Jesse?
Unknown at this time.
Oh.
Alrighty, well there we go.
Alright, now you call out corner 23.
105 Central.
Go ahead.
Corner is 23 and in possession.
Copy.
Show 105 back 10-8 from the unconscious person at 2045 Scene Scope 4.
Copy. Did you guys get the name by chance?
Yeah.
It was Dwayne
Simmons.
Simmons.
Dwayne Simmons got a DOB.
His DOB
Oh wait, no, you handle this. I'm gonna go sit in the car.
His
I need to shut
DOB
my
was
mouth.
44 of 82. We haven't ran his name yet.
Now, what was that again? What was his name in DOB?
His name was Dwayne Simmons. Let me just spell it for you.
Yes, please.
That is David Edward Wayne Adam Yankee Nora Edward Sam Ida Mike Oscar Nora Sam.
And his DOB?
DOB was 4482.
4482, and you say Dwayne, what was his last name?
Simmons.
Dwayne
Common spelling.
Simmons? Gotcha.
Yeah.
All right, appreciate you.
Simmons.
Gotcha. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 101 Central B-Ross, can we get a 1029 check? 1029 check. Also, if we need an address for that, 1091. His name's going to be Dwayne Simmons. Dwayne Simmons. I believe the DOB was 4482. Is that correct, 105?
10-4, that is correct.
Copy. Good work, sir. Good find, guys. Good find.
10-4, Dwayne Simmons return. 4/4/1982, age 41 male. Address is going to be 1727 Palmer's Lane in Coastal Shores. It's going to be a KPS warrant, driver's license expired, and a valid weapons license.
Copy. If you can, go ahead and get a hold of the district attorney's office. Be advised, let them know that the persons are going to be 1091 DOA, so they can handle that that warrant. Copy, traffic.
10-4.
All right, y'all. I got the address. I'll follow up with it, and have one of my other deputies to go to the residence and let them know that we found the body of Mr. Dwayne Simmons, and we'll go from there, guys. Good work. Appreciate you. Holler if you
Yes,
guys
sir.
need anything.
Appreciate you, T.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate you as well.
Anytime. 101 Central B, show me detaching from this scene. CBHP, show me clear. Back available.
101.
Oh, did you say 101? Yes, sir.
You have a spider on your shoulder.
Oh crap. Shucks. Spider on my shoulder. There we go, y'all. We're clear. I think I have to set my dirt limit. I'm gonna put a little bit of dirt on it.
Central to all units, be advised, I'm back 10-8.
Copy, we got you back in channel. So CUAP was just driving down the road, seen a little bit blue figure sitting in the grass, and there you go, Dwayne Simmons, DOA, got his address. Gonna have a deputy follow up and get over there and talk to the family and see if they come down there and identify him.
Scene headed over to David units. Show myself back 10-8.
There we go.
We're back 10-8.
Poor paramedics guy. He lost his ride, I guess. Man, he's acting crazy today, man. Alright, get on out of here. I'd be spooked too if I seen a dead body. Scotty with his sirens, man. Appreciate you, brother. Sorry, man. It's like a little crazy show tonight. He's gonna try to catch up to his ambulance, but do your thing, track star. Well, what can you do? There's tow one, baby. go talk to the old Toey. Oops, I did not mean to hit that fence. My bad. Let me lock my car. No, he's got it. There's Toe. It's a little tricky sometimes. Oh, he's stealing. Oh, he's stealing.
No. Shit, no.
Hold on one second. Let me block traffic off for you. He's got a vehicle towed. Block traffic off for him. One will see because I'm gonna be over here at Coastal Seat Main Street. We got tow one, towing a vehicle. I'm gonna be doing traffic control. Show me 10-6 Alvaz. I'm at 10-8.
That's affirmative.
No, we appreciate you, man. Thank you for, like I said, the thing is, we got some new blood in here, and that's got to get accustomed to it. But it'll come out, and everybody will get better. But that's it, man. Everybody's doing a good job. Just the physics of the AIs as well, the desync, the popcorn popping. But it's all good. Manage it. You got to do as best you possibly can. That's why I like to distance myself. Look at Toe when he's towing that thing. Big boy doing big things. I know he has road cones. There we go.
Go ahead, 140.
Code Adams submitted. Show me back 10-8.
There he is. That tow script is
Lord,
amazing.
Code Adams
Charles Lee knows
submitted.
what he's doing, man. Need a tow. Top tier tow, Charles Lee. Let's go.
Appreciate that 101. Thank you.
Anytime. Gotta take care of my tow, dude, man. Let the dogs loose. One-on-one, so you be advised. I just came through Coastal Seat Main Street. We do have Charles Lee tow. He's 10-8.
10-4 got tow 1, 10-8.
Oh, okay. Oh, well, if the car's dirty, that sucks. It makes the lights dirty. So let's not go that dirty. Yeah, well, let's do 7. Put a little bit of dirt on it. One-on-one supervisor. Can I get a 1028 when ready? Alpha Ida 1028 ready.
Hey, firm, go ahead.
10-4, sir. It's going to be Lincoln King Ida space 3444. Lincoln King Ida space 3444. It's going to be a dark color SUV.
Hey, firm, are you ready for the turn?
10-4, Sydney, sir. I'm just doing a little bit of traffic so we got tied up.
3444 comes back to a Mario Newton, registration valid, insurance valid, comes back to a Patriot, negative on any flags.
Copy, no further, thank you. Whenever we both hit the trigger our lights, it makes the car stop. We're gonna take a ride to the Costalito.
Central 101, can you advise whether 105 A and B are still 10-8?
You're asking if 105 is still 10-8?
No.
10-4 standby.
A firm, we're still tonight.
Yep.
10-4, be advised you're not showing up on our CAD.
Yeah, Tim 4 had a migraine with the CAD system. I'm coming in now.
Paper.
I think it's on this side. Don't worry, y'all. Well, new people. We're gonna get better, y'all. Trust me. We'll get it. We'll get it. There we go. I'll do 60 in the SUV. T/pay. Well. It has to be slower case. Pay. Card.
436 dispatch, show me on a 1011 traffic, Coastal Seed, Main Street, nearest postal 2007. Could it be on a black 4-door SUV, occupied ×2? I'll be 10-6.
There you go. Good job, Jasper.
10-4, would you like an additional 32 to your location?
Careful.
Stand by.
Come on, Gas, hurry before you call my name.
101.
There it is.
Available to assist 133 on 1011.
Yeah, 10-4. Go ahead and send me traffic.
It's going to be at 2007 Coastal Seed Main Street, respond code 1.
Copy. I know where you're at, Jasper. I know where it is. Go see Main Street if I can hang up this gas thing.
133, be advised, I've got 101 and route code 1.
Oh crap! I done the prompt. I don't know if I can hang the gas nozzle back up. Oh, there it is. Yeah, there you go. There you go. There you go. Back to Coastal Seed. One on 133 to direct everything 10-4 down there.
Careful.
Copy. I just left the intersection of Coastal Seed gas station. I should be en route to you probably half a mic. What's your landmark around you, sir? You over there by the discount store?
Yeah, by the farmer's market store, near the gas station.
Copy. LTD.
Be careful.
Tempo. I know it is. Are you going to be now northbound or southbound lanes?
Northbound lane.
Copy.
Yeah, heading into coastal.
Copy.
105 Central. We're going to be 10-6, 5 mics.
10-4, got you.
User disconnected from your channel.
Okay, free to dispatch. Can I get a 1028 run ready?
Hey, go ahead.
license plate is going to be Ida Charles Yankee space 2829. Again, Ida Charles Yankee space 2829.
10-4, are you ready for the...
10-4, go send it.
Return comes back to Charles Yankee space 2829. Registered owner is going to be in Adolfo Jefferson. Registration valid, insurance valid. It comes back to an F22, negative on any flags.
10-4, can I get a 1029 on the RO? Run it, can you run it NCNC and Savannah counties as well, please?
Look at NCIC surrounding counties.
Stand by.
Hey, what's up,
Sorry,
133?
sir.
Doing alright?
I've got the driver's license. I just need to get the female's identification.
Gotcha. Is it occupied times 2 or 1?
Yeah, ×2, yeah.
Gotcha. Which one did you get? Did you get both IDs read to dispatch? Or you need
Central
me to get the
133, are you ready for the
Yeah,
return?
I just need the female's ID.
The
and
passenger?
then get it. Yeah, passenger, and then get it run through.
I got you. I got you. Go do your thing. I'll get the passenger.
Yeah, go ahead, dispatch.
29 comes back to Adolfo Percent. Date of birth is going to be...
How you doing, ma'am? You got an ID on you?
79.
By chance?
Age 44, sex male. I show a driver's license expires 4/6/2028. Negative on any wants or warrants on CBSO counties.
10-4, thank you, over.
Right, Mr. Jefferson, I'm going to ask you to step out of the vehicle.
There you go. Pull him out, and I'll be able to get her ID now.
Damn!
There you go.
140 Central.
Go ahead.
1011 ready, Alpha Ida.
Right, Mr. Jefferson, at this moment in time, you're under arrest for
Northwest,
driving.
Nyland Avenue, 3209, black four-door Dodge Ram, occupied times 2. Can I get one additional?
Stand by. Central 105, are you still 10-6?
10-4.
Central to 133, are you code 4 to where I can dispatch 101 to 140's location?
Negative, 101's making contact with the passenger. And I'm going to be 1015 times 1 Whiskey Mike.
10-4, 10-15 times 1 Whiskey Mike. Central 140, be advised you're going to need to be patient. We don't currently have any units that are available. Copy.
And for my copy, I'll approach with caution.
10-4, keep this advised.
140, 10 out, 10 out.
Just keep us advised.
A for my copy.
101 Street regards. Can I get a 1029 and a whiskey Frank here at 133's 1011? Advise me ready for the name.
10-4, go ahead when in traffic.
10-4. Female first name is going to be Romeo Oscar Nor Yankee. Romeo Oscar Nor Yankee. And advise me ready for the last name in DOB on a whiskey Frank.
Go ahead.
10-4. Last name is going to be Paul Union Charlie King Edward Tom Paul Union Charlie King Edward Tom. DOB is going to be 1023 2001. Run that name NCIC surrounding counties, please.
10-4, stand by.
Hey, Jasper, see if you can pull her out of the vehicle.
Yeah, will do.
Thank you, sir.
Central 140, everything cut for.
my god.
There you go. Yeah.
Central 101. I've got that return if you're ready.
You fucker. I'm gonna beat you silly. Oh god.
Importation deployed. We got a female disorderly conduct. She's been tased.
Taser deployed. I'm going to be dispatching units, correction, 50 to some other locations. Or your locations. Be advised they'll be staging about a quarter mile away.
Copy, thank you.
Tow one to dispatch.
Jeez.
I know, right? Crazy little lady, huh?
Body
The rest of her man, she gets mad.
Coastal Freeway, Postal 2049. Can I have a officer come?
Stand by, all units are currently unavailable.
1-5 be out of channel for 5 mics.
10-4.
User left your
Be
channel.
advised, tow 1, all units are currently unavailable.
There you go, Jasper. She has nothing of interest.
The postal again.
2049. I block traffic,
I'm
so
gonna see if I can put in your unit.
run it over.
Stay firm. As soon as a unit clears up, I'll have them sent your way.
10-4.
Now you're going to jail for disorderly conduct, assault on a police officer. Because when the Big Daddy gets arrested, you want to go to jail too? Hey, 133, see if you can come and put her, place her in the back of your unit. Awesome, we're just going to charge her for disorderly conduct and assault on a police officer, so I'm going to go ahead and disperse from here. She's nothing of interest and stuff like that, so you good from here, sir?
I am. I've called for the Coastal C to tow, since he's just round the corner.
Gotcha, appreciate you, brother.
Since tow 1's occupied at the minute.
Copy. Alright, buddy, if that's all you need from me, I'm going to get out of your hair, let you do your thing, sir.
Thank you very much. Thank you for your assistance, sir.
Anytime,
Much appreciated.
appreciate you. Anytime. 101-140, you still got traffic?
Negative, I'm gonna be code 4 back tonight.
10-4, 140. Can you go ahead and proceed to 2049? Meet tow 1. They're gonna be out with a dead body. They're gonna be blocking the road.
A for my copy, can you repeat nearest landmark?
Be advised,
User
it's going
joined
to
your
be
channel.
2049. Tow 1, can you advise whether they are, whether you guys are currently northbound, southbound, eastbound, westbound?
Southeast.
140, he's going to be southeast on 2049.
140, I copy, show me 97 code 2.
10-4.
153 to discharge, show me code 4. Gonna be heading back to Subway Sheriff's Office with 2 times, 1 times Whiskey Mike and 1 times Whiskey Frank. Starting mileage is gonna be 1003. Will advise for them 10123.
There you go, Jasper.
10-4.
My dude. 101 supervisor, I'll be tracing 133's back to the SO. He's got a Whiskey Frank, Whiskey Mike, looks to be girlfriend or boyfriend. She'll show me 10-6 status. I'm going to be 23 at the SO with him, and I'll advise on him back tonight.
10-4.
So we got 140 en route with tow 1. Tow 1 found a dead body. Dead body city over here, so 140's en route to that scene over there and conducting that. If they need me, they can always call for me, but Jasper has a 1015 boyfriend and girlfriend. I should never put them in the car together, but it works better if you put them in the vehicle of the initiating officer. So We'll get down there and make sure everything clear with them too. Get them out, separate them, and then.
Central 140. I'm actually with tow 1. Be advised, I'm going to go ahead and put out some cones.
Uh-oh. There you go.
A for my copy.
But guys, I'm really sorry about the delay earlier. I really am. I don't really like to do a delay like that in the stream.
140 Central, show me 23.
10-4.
Central.
Go ahead.
You can show me back 10-8 from 7357.
10-4 got you 10-8, 7357.
Central.
Go ahead.
Can I get 52s down to southbound Coastal Freeway 2049 to have ×1 Whiskey Mike down?
10-4, be advised, sir, 5 mics out.
A for my copy.
One three three to dispatch, show me 23 and 100. Back at the SO, end of mileage is 1,200.
Charger though.
10-4 got you back 10-100 at CBSO.
Jasper, if you want to walk him in and come back and get her, I'll stand by with her until you get him walked in.
Will do.
I don't know if I can grab her out of there or not. It happens.
I can't seem to get him out of the vehicle for some reason.
If you can't get him out, just go ahead and take him into Blue Ring and
140 Central.
process him right there.
Go ahead. Be advised, 52 just arrived. They just took the body. Show scene code 4.
10-4, showing scene code 4.
101 should you be advised. I'll be here at the SO. I'll be 10-6 for a couple of mics. I'll advise him back 10-8.
10-4 got you 10-6. You'll bet back 10-8.
Central.
Go ahead.
Show me on 1011, nearest postal is 5024 northbound on a 4-door SUV, occupied, looks like one time, no 32 needed.
10-4.
.105, 28 when ready.
Go ahead.
At 28 is X-ray 8 Adam space 8 Adam, either Oscar or 0.
Stand by. Central 105, are you ready for the return?
Go ahead.
28 comes back
we
to
back, my lovely
X-ray,
people.
8 Adam, space 8 Adam 0. Registered owner is going to be a Dorothea Campbell. Registration insurance expired. Negative on any flags. Comes back to the ranch tracks.
Solid copy, Central.
9.
Set 10-4.
Copy.
One will switch be advised. I'm back tonight.
Right back to 8.
Back 10-8, baby. Jasper got 2 10-15s. I was just there, just transport, just make sure they get out of hand. So he got them booked, and we're back 10-8. Get out here and check the liquor store. Make sure it's all safe and sound. Make sure the old liquor store ain't getting robbed tonight. Well, the store owner ain't even in here tonight. Maybe stocking stuff. Do some property a little bit, or walk around and see the store owner. He may be out here smoking a cigarette or something. No, he's probably stocking stuff back there. Just making sure that everything is secure back here and stuff. We're gonna run some more traffic. One-on-one situation be advised. Do we have any calls holding?
Goodbye.
Copy. I always like that.
We do not have any calls holding at this time.
10-4, sir. Just check the log. One-on-one dispatch. Also, can you note that carry over that Coastal Shores liquor stores have been code victored?
A from Coastal Shores liquor is to Victor.
Copy, thank you. Let's go check the OU tool, shall we? What the crap? I seen it. What are you doing, stupid? Break. We got one running. It's going to be a 1080. We're going to Seaview Road, 2046. It's going to be a darkened color sedan.
Signal 100 is now in effect.
Uh-oh, pit for the talk, baby. Pit for the talk. 101 switch be advised. Traffic is light. Weather's dry. Permission to pit when authorized.
A for permission to pit.
There it is, baby. Come on, I gotta get a little bit closer. There we go, baby. There we go. Still continuing southbound East Joshua Road.
Central 133, are you currently 10-8?
10-4.
Can you divert to 101's location? He's currently at 3006 East Joshua Road.
10-4, I'm
Pit for the talk,
23
baby.
behind,
Pit for the
101.
talk. Let's go with it. Still going, but it didn't work. Do it again. Watch out, Tow 1. Big Daddy's coming through.
Still heading northbound on Joshua Road.
There we go, baby. Call them comms, Peter. Good job, baby.
3030. Speeds of 80 plus.
I need some open road, baby. I need some open road.
Now heading south on Joshua Road, postal 4013. Pit maneuver executed. Final stop, Joshua Road, 4013.
Final stop 4013.
1070 is going to be a Bravo Frank running through the backside over here at 4013. It's going to be blue shirt, blue jeans, blonde hair. Man, she running. I hate running in the dirt. Go, Dave, go. I also have my my stamina. It's weak. I don't have it. I don't have a limited stamina. Still running eastbound through the backside of the recycling place.
Stop!
Taser deployed.
Do not move.
Taser deployed.
I'ma pray for you, baby.
10:15 at this time. Good job, 133. Appreciate your help, buddy.
101, can you advise whether signal 100 will still be in effect?
You can lift it. We're 10:15 at this time. We got her in custody.
10-4, Central all units be advised signal 100 is now out of...
We got a janky pit for the talk. Janky pit. Good job, Pete. Appreciate you, my brother. Thank you.
No problem.
Signal 100 is no longer in effect.
There we go. No longer in effect.
Perfect timing. I just finished me code Adam.
I seen you crossed up over there. Thank goodness. Thank you. Thank you. We got a pit for the talk, a janky pit, but it's still going up, baby. Let's see something real quick. Hey, Jasper, can you get a 1029? Her name's going to be Olin Marshall. Olin Marshall. First name's going to be O-L-E-N. Last name's going to be Marshall. M-A-R-S-H-A-L-L. Olin Marshall. DOB is going to be 9/11/1986.
Yeah, we'll do.
133 to dispatch. Can I get a 29 when ready?
Hey, Vern, go ahead.
First name's
Do I not have Siren Park Kill on?
Oscar Lima Echo November. Last name's going to be Marshall. Mike Alpha Romeo Sam Harry Alpha Lima Lima. Sex is going to be female. DOB is going to be 911-986.
Can you go ahead and send me that first and last name again?
First name is Olin Oscar Lima Echo November. Let me know when you're ready for that.
Go ahead.
Last name's Marshall, Mike, Adam, Romeo, Sam, Harry, Alpha, Lima, Lima.
Crazy lady, she thought she's gonna get away, but I did. I turned my stamina down. This whole time I had my limited stamina, so I turned it off. So it's like realistically. But when these people run on dope, they could run for days. But I don't know. That's profile. I don't know if she's on dope or not.
Central is your radio secure.
Careful.
Be advised, I've got that 9 traffic. It's going to be coming back to an
Watcher have a warrant.
Marshall. Date of birth is going to be 9/11/1986. Age 37, sex male. I show an expired driver's license, expires 3/25/2026. Break. Be advised, subject is currently on probation with the Coast Bay Probationary Office. Has priors for assault on an officer as well as driving on an expired license times 2. Most recent.
So that's why you're running, huh?
Go.
One more, you're gonna get HMVO, ma'am. (101-133). Her vehicle's still down there, or did tow come get it?
Tow has come and retrieve the vehicle.
Copy. Central, be advised, can you get a hold of AI tow and just have them hold that vehicle? We're going to have to search for inventory. Copy traffic.
I'll contact Coast Bay Towing. They were the ones who came and got the vehicle. They're currently taking it to the Coast Bay impound lot. Be advised, I'll go ahead and put a hold on it.
Copy. Thank you. Appreciate you.
101 to 103 track. Do you want me to bring you your vehicle closer?
Negative, sir. I'm just right here below the hill. If you can see me coming around the bend right here.
Careful.
Appreciate you, though. There we go. We got a pit for the talk. I don't know how good it was. Looked like a little janky, but it's all good. Alrighty. Wait, cancel move. Okay.
I'ma pray for you, baby.
All right, ma'am. You don't have anything you don't have anything in your pockets to poke me, stick me, harm me away. No bombs, grenades, syringes, or any paraphernalia on your person or in the vehicle we need to be aware of. My body cam's on. Officer Deputy 133's body cam's on. I'm gonna go ahead and pat you down on the outside of my hand. Okay? Nothing in your pockets to poke me, stick me, harm me, or anything on your person I need to be aware of. Do you? There's the body cam.
140 control.
We're gonna search her real good, real quick.
Go ahead, 140.
1011 when ready, Alpha Ida.
There we go.
Go ahead.
North Union Road 2051, black 2-door, narrow occupied, times 128 when ready.
Nothing of interest. Body cam.
Go ahead.
Finalize that. Perfect.
Paul, Bravo,
Okay.
Frank, Yankee,
Yeah, I didn't find
Mary,
nothing on her.
Henry, Nora, Romeo. Paul, Bravo, Frank, Yankee, Mary, Henry, Nora, Romeo.
The advised 28 comes back to Paul, Bravo, Frank, Yankee, Mary, Henry, Nora, Romeo. Registered owner is going to be an Antoinette.
Go ahead, take a seat, ma'am.
Registration valid, insurance valid. Comes back to an Rebel 02, negative on any.
5. I copy, thank you, sir.
All right, ma'am. At this time, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say will and can be used against you in a court of law. You have a right to an attorney. If you cannot afford an attorney, one will be provided for you. Do you understand the rights I just read to you? With these rights in mind, do you wish to speak to me? Absolutely, ma'am. You'll get your phone call as soon as you get down to the SO. And you know, with your second offense, second time on record, you driving on expired DL and all that kind of stuff, and violation probation, the VOP. So you're gonna see the judge Wednesday, criminal court. Do you have and your vehicle's gonna be in the impound lot, okay? So just be advised. Yeah, you'll get your phone call as soon as you get down to the SO. It's going to be right down the road over there by Alhambra. No, you're talking about Coastal County. We're not Coastal County. Coastal County drives silver cars. We drive white and green, okay? You got them mixed up. You'll be at the Coastal Bay Sheriff's Office, okay? Yeah, it's going to be the 3004 address, okay? Alrighty.
That went
perfect.
Well, thank you, Jasper. I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much for being right there. Perfect timing and crazy little lady. I thought she was gonna get away, man. I sort of been eating a little bit too much, and there you go. We get her, we hook her up, and there you go, man. Good job. Appreciate your help, my sir. You're good to go, man. I'll take her down to the SO, get her processed, and send her to where she belongs, my guy. And I appreciate you.
Gucci. Do you want to? I can fly you back to the SO if you need to.
Gotcha. Good work, my guy.
Perfect.
Perfect. Alright, I'll see you around.
No problem.
One almost sent you be advised. Show me for my location, final stop from the 1080 Joshua Road 4013. I'll be en route with this Whiskey Frank. She was just tan. She's not a Bravo Frank. She's a Whiskey Frank. Starting mileage, stand by, I'll advise. Go ahead with your traffic.
Acknowledging 10-4.
Copy. Starting mileage is going to be 85,000. I'll advise ending mileage when I'm 2310-100.
Starting mileage 5,000.
I barely missed that guardrail. If I hit the guardrail, that was been crappy. 10-4, copy traffic. Appreciate you.
433 to the show me deduction from 101's 1080. Show me
133 with the assistance. I love that he was right in time right there.
Got you back 10-8. Thank you for your assistance.
140 Central.
Go ahead, 140.
1011 here on North Union Road 2051 is going to be code 4 times code Lincoln issued.
Oh, code Lincoln.
The 10 were code Lincoln issued.
One-on-one situation. You did advise her. She's was recorded ×2 expired DL, also VOP violation of probation, correct?
Be advised 101 ×2 on the driving on expired DL, and then has a prior for assault police officer, currently on probation with the Coastal Bay Probationary Office.
Copy, traffic. Appreciate you. Can you get a hold of their the probation? Let her know that she's detained. She's gonna be en route to the Coastal Bay Sheriff's Office and then transported down to the Coastal Bay Department of Corrections.
10-4, I'll be on the phone with them now.
10-4, thank you. I appreciate you.
Central.
Go.
Show me doing a property check at 30.
Uh-oh, property check. Uh-oh, that's the first time I've heard 105 do a property check.
10-4 got you on it with Victor 3034, Step City.
.140 Central.
Go ahead.
10-11 when ready.
Go ahead.
Alpha Ida would be northeast Joshua Road 2049, black 4-door, looks to be Emperor, occupied times 1:28 when ready.
Go ahead. Send it.
If I'm good, it's gonna be John, Charlie, Union, Oscar, Union, David, Tango, George, John, Charlie, Union, Oscar, Union, David, Tom, George.
Man, she got a tan on.
10-9 a bit slower, please.
AFM should be John, Charlie, Union, Oscar, Union, David, Tango, George.
For 28 inspected, John, Charles, Union, Oscar, Union, David, Tom, George. Registered owner is going to be a Whitney.
Okay, it's
Gray.
open. Good.
Registration valid, insurance valid.
Forgot that I opened the door.
I copy. Can you run 29 on that individual?
Guys, I'm gonna do a quick report so I can get back out there because I made you guys wait a minute. So I'm gonna do a quick G Leo code Adam and get back out there since I had you guys waiting for like 10 or 15 minutes. So be advised.
Central 101.
Yeah, go ahead.
Be advised, I went ahead and got hold of the Coast Bay Parole Office. They advised that they would like vote parole at this time, so please go ahead and add that to the list of charges.
Copy traffic. Will do, sir. Appreciate you.
Central 140, are you ready for the return?
Alright, ma'am. Come over here and let me take the cuffs off you, okay?
Be advised, 29 comes back. Whitney Gregg. Date of birth is going to be 6/4/1986. Age 37. Be advised, does have an expired driver's license. Expired 8/10 of 2022. Negative on any NCIC other wants or warrants at this time.
I copy.
Let me get that paperwork real quick.
One free to dispatch for me 10-7, 10-42 for the night.
There you go.
Have a safe night.
10-4 showing you 10-7, 10-42 for the night. Have a good night.
123, appreciate your patrol, man. Thank you for your assistance. Have a blessed night, and we'll see you next time.
Careful. Have a safe night. Have a safe patrol, sir.
Copy, will do, sir.
Buddy disconnected from your channel.
Oh, Jasper coming in and setting an example and heading out with a bang, man. Good job, Jasper. Good job. 133's 10-7. My dude, there it is. It was all you, Jasper. Good job tonight on that backup, man. Appreciate it. Hold on a second. Let me give Jasper some. I don't know if I can right here. Let's see. Can I do it? No, I'm not even signed in. Oh, man. I was with the bad boys, but I got to be signed to do that. I thought I could, but it is what it is.
Central 140 status check.
Nah, man, thank you, buddy. I appreciate you. It's always good to patrol, my bro.
10-4, 10-1, 10-15.
Central.
Go ahead.
Show the property check code 4.
There it is, legit. That's your theme song. That's you tonight, bro. Good job.
Back to 8.
Hey, Skylar, where's that paperwork at, sir?
Went ahead and put it in your office.
Well, thank you. I appreciate you. Good job, good job. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. I'll let you get back to work, but good job. Keep up the good work, and like I said again and over again, appreciate you, sir.
Thank you, brother. Have a good night.
You as well. Let me get that paperwork, and we'll go back down to the unit.
140 Central. Can I get 51 down to Northeast Joshua Road 2049 for a impoundment?
Oh, wrong password.
10-4, tow 1. Can I have you en route to 2049 for a impoundment?
Take my gloves off.
What was the postal again?
Build him away.
Be advised, 2049.
Gotta get my paperwork there. There it is in my little thing right there. Perfect. Perfect. There you go. Tow 1's en route.
140, be advised, I've got tow 1 en route to your location.
Uh-oh, he's got to see Charles Lee's work.
Advised tow 1 down would be facing northbound.
There you go. Northbound lanes, baby.
Hey, firm. Tow 1, be advised, he'll be facing northbound 140.
10-4.
We doing good, y'all. After the brief pause, man, we're trying to give you a little bit more time back. We're going to do a quick report and get back on out there. Gotta make up for lost time. I love y'all.
Central 101, are you still in the building?
I just walked out the door. I could come right back in there if you need me to.
Can you have a face-to-face with me really quick and be advised that camera needs to be off?
Copy. I'll be back up there about 30 seconds. No, I'm not going 10-7. I was going back to the vehicle. Now Skylar wants me to come up here and turn my body cam off again. So I got to go up there for a second. No, I'm not going off yet. We're just getting started, y'all. And then I lost some time on that. Well, not lost time, but I had to do some stuff. So, guys, I'll be right back. I got to talk to my comms, dude. I'll be right back. Somebody's in trouble. All right, guys, we're back.
I'm not gonna make it to that car. I got a flat tire.
10-4, I'm going to go ahead and detach you. Central to 140. Be advised, tow 1's not going to be able to make, due to a flat. Go ahead and hang out a little bit longer. I've got Coastal Bay towing en route.
A for my copy.
One wants to be advised. I could be en route to tow 1 if he needs traffic control or anything like that on scene over there if he needs me.
Central tow 1, do you require traffic control?
Oh no, I'm good. Appreciate it.
10-4, be advised, 101, tow 1 says he's in a safe area.
Copy, no further. Appreciate it. Show me clear. Back 10-8 from 10-100. Available.
10-4, got you back to me.
140 Central.
Go ahead.
Be advised, coastal towing should be 23. Show me back available.
10-4, got you back 10-8 available.
Guys, I gotta do an IRL quick 10-6, so sorry guys, I gotta check daddy duties. 101 should be advised. Show me 10-6, a couple of mics. I'll advise them back 10-8. But we're gonna leave the game running.
Correction, got you 10-6.
Central.
Go ahead.
10-11 when ready.
Go ahead.
A-frame is going to be Alpha Ida northbound Stevie Road 2046, 28 when ready.
Go ahead.
Mary 6 Union space 2 Charlie 2. Mary 6 Union space 2 Charlie 2.
Stand by. Central 140, I got the return if you're ready.
A-frame, sir.
28 comes back to Mary 6 Union space 2 Charlie 2. Registered owner is going to be a Neva Cardenas. Be advised, registration is valid, insurance is valid. Comes back to a stratum, negative on any flags.
A-frame, thank you.
Tow 1 is dispatch.
Go ahead, Tow 1.
Show me back 10-8. Tires fixed.
10-4 got you back 10-8.
140 Central.
Go ahead.
Tom's 11015, kind of get 51 en route to North Stevie Road 2046.
Can you advise whether you said 51s or 52s?
51, sir.
10-4. Can you advise your postal again?
Apron would be northbound CV Road 2046.
10-4. Central Tow 1.
Go ahead, Central.
Can you be en route to northbound CV Road 2046 impoundment?
Show me 97.
10-4, thank you. Central 105.
Go for 105.
Status check.
We are code 4. 10-8.
10-4, thank you.
Central.
Go ahead.
May we get a 51 when available to postal 1000 on the westbound side, northbound side on Coastal Freeway. We have a flat tire.
Hi y'all, we're back. Sorry, had to do some stuff.
Be it, but
Daddy's back, don't worry.
Tow 1 is currently en route to an impoundment. Your best bet would probably be to call for a mechanic or Coastal Bay Towing.
Negative, Central. We'll wait.
10-4, I've got you in the queue then.
10-4.
And we got some grub too, so I'm gonna eat a little bit of food.
Tow 1 is dispatch. Show me 23.
10-4, Tow 1 got you 23.
One should you be advised back tonight?
10-4 got you tonight.
Got any traffic holding?
Not for Leo's. I have a pending Tow 1 call.
Copy that. Standby tow calls. Everything. There's people requesting tow. Are they 10-4?
Affirm, they appear to be, it's 105. They appear to have a flat tire, but they're code 4 by the front of it.
Copy. Do they need traffic? Are they off the roadway? They need traffic control. You said they're code 4, correct?
105, 101 direct.
Go.
Yeah, Affirm, we're off the roadway. We just can't move the vehicle.
Copy. No further. Appreciate you. I was just checking on you.
10-4.
Central 105, confirming it's nearest postal 1000, 100.
Affirm.
10-4.
I'm gonna come back here and sit and eat some grub while I talk to y'all, and eat some grub right here. Sit right here and eat some grub, y'all. We'll still be active. Anything needs help, we'll do it. Yeah, I did. I was wondering. Sorry, legit. I just seen it. I heard those sounds like a soundboard thing. I was like, what? But I figured it was you hitting something. Like, yeah, I did hear it though. I did hear it. Sorry for the late response. I was downstairs.
Central 105, can you advise what direction you are again?
We are northbound on Coastal Freeway.
10-4, thank you.
Yeah, but I did hear those sounds. That's cool. Oh, is that the new machine you got?
Good.
Be advised, tow 1's gonna have some issues. Show DV towing 23.
10-4 got tow 1 having issues, DV towing 23.
Hmm. 140 Central.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna have times 1, 10, 15, show me 10, 6 momentarily.
10-4 got you 10 on a 10-15 times 1. Advise when you're 10-100 back at the jail.
I copy.
Central tow 1, I did copy that you're having issues. Can you advise whether you are going to be available to assist 105 when you get that figured out?
Yes, I'm just going to go back to the yard, grab my other vehicle, and then have one of my mechanics look at this because I'm having hydraulic problems.
10-4. Be advised I have a pending call for 105 whenever you're available.
10-4, give me about 5 mics and I should have it.
10-4. Central 105, just doing a quick status check. You still code 4?
10-4, we're stationary.
10-4.
Control.
Go ahead.
I want to be 10-100 at the jail.
10-4, can you advise which department you're at?
If I want to be at the SO.
105, 140 direct.
Go for 140.
Can you advise the reason of arrest again?
Be advised, my subject was driving on a expired license.
10-4, thank you.
Abram.
Uh-oh. Well, you learned from the best, big dog. They should put a brass badge on your shirt. Brass badge, or a gold one, baby.
Central 101.
Go ahead.
Be advised, I am currently sitting on Route 68, nearest postal 4022. I've got a pedestrian in the roadway. Can you come assist?
T4, repeat your post.
be southbound, correction, northbound, Route 68, nearest postal 4022.
Please drive to highlighted
Copy and route
route.
to you, code 2.
10-4.
We got a call, baby. We got a call. Let's go.
Turn left.
One dispatch.
Go ahead, 1.
Show me 97 to that pending call.
Uh-oh, look at Maddie. Show me 97. I like that.
Central 105, correction, be advised.
It's raining. It's raining here in the Bay, baby. She's wet. Look at her. She's wet. I didn't get my raincoat today. I didn't know it was going to rain today.
Central.
Good.
Code Adams submitted. Show me back. 10
In
available.
200 meters. Turn left.
10-4, got you back to 10 available.
Turn left onto Panorama Drive.
Central 101, be advised, I currently have a speed trap up just for the safety of the pedestrian.
Copy. Appreciate it. Thank you so much, sir. I'm going to be 23 ETA, half a mic out.
10-4.
Fireworks, baby. I know
5,
David L, baby.
lost traffic.
David L, baby. That's it.
Negative, can you repeat?
King of the city.
Be advised, Central 1 is en route to your location.
Fireworks, baby.
Should be there momentarily.
They know David L's on shift, baby. They know I'm on shift. There we go. Fireworks, baby. Daddy love that. Daddy love that. But I can't watch our fireworks. I got somebody in the roadway I need to take care of. 101, should you be advised? I'm 23 in the area. Attempt to locate.
10-4.
Oh, look at Scholar with his scene up, man. I like that. Look at that. I like
One
that.
foot in control.
Go ahead.
10-11 when ready. Alpha Ida.
How you doing, boss man? Everything all right today, man? Yeah, man. What's going on today? Okay. All right. Well, follow me over here off the roadway, man. I don't want you to get run over by a vehicle. Come over here for a second.
Air 1 dispatch, show me 23.
That's 23.
Hey, man. You got an ID on you, man. You may be getting wet out here, dude. You got an ID on you? All right. Sit tight, man. I'll be with you just 1 second, okay? I like it in here. It's quieter. 101 situation. Can I get a 1029 when ready? 1029 check on this Asian male.
Stand by. I've got 140 next in line for traffic.
10-4. Go ahead. I'll be on standby.
140. Go ahead with your traffic.
Northeast Alhambra Drive 3002, gray, two-door, Sandler, occupied times 132, 28 when ready.
Go ahead.
One forward, be advised, 28 is not visible.
Correction 140, go ahead and send traffic when you have eyes on the 28.
One on 140 Drake. If you can't see it in the unit, get out and make contact with the rear of the plate. You can get closer if you can't see. Copy traffic.
Hey, from my copy.
Central 101, go ahead with your traffic.
For first name of the male, that's Route 68, 4022 in the middle road. His name's going to be Henry Adam Nora King. Henry Adam Nora King. Ready? Advise me ready for the last name in DLB.
Go ahead.
Last name is going to be common spelling Paul Romeo Ida Nora Sam Edward. Paul Romeo Ida Nora Sam Edward. DLB is going to be 11/18/1980. It looks to be a local resident. Go ahead and run locals only, please.
Confirming Paul Romeo Ida Nora Sam Edward.
Yeah, 10-4 is going to be Hank Prince. Henry Adam Nora King. First name, last name is going to be Paul Romeo Ida Nora Charlie Edward. DOB is going to be 11/16/1986.
10-4, be advised, 29 comes back to Hank Prince, date of birth 11/18/1986, age 37, sex male. I show valid driver's license, expires 12/23/2028. Negative on any wants or warrants locally.
Copy, no further, appreciate you.
Central 140, were you able to get about 28?
Affirm.
Go ahead, send it.
So what's going on tonight, buddy?
John Lincoln Paul space 8622. John Lincoln Paul space 8622.
So you was doing a job and they left you? Where are you staying at? Are you talking about the Eastern Motel down that way? Okay, I'll give you a ride. I'm going to have to detain him, but I'm going to give him a ride. So he's not detained. I just want to give him a ride down to the Eastern Motel.
140, can you 10-9?
Is your radio secure?
Affirm.
Be advised, 28 comes back to John.
Okay, nothing of interest. So.
Space 8622. Registered owner is going to be a Dean Knox. I show a valid registration but expired insurance. Comes back to the Saddler. Negative on any flags.
Copy, thank you, sir.
One-on-one should be advised. Made contact with the subject. Everything checks out as you advise. He was working, done a job. Some boss man got mad at him and left him, and he's staying at the Eastern Motel. Show me 1014, this Hispanic, Asian descent male down to the Eastern Motel where he's living at, or renting at, or staying at. Starting mileage is going to be 87,000.
10-4, be advised, I'm going to go ahead and lift these safety cones and then let the dogs loose.
Copy, good work. Appreciate you. I'll advise when I'm 23 at the 1014 at the Eastern Motel.
10-4.
to Central.
Go ahead.
Can I get a 51 a route to North Alhambra Drive 3002 for a impoundment?
Affirm, stand by. Central to 1, are you clear off that mutual aid call?
I gave you a ride. What do you mean, why would you do this? I gave you a ride.
5, is tow 1 still 23 with you guys?
Hey, Firm, you still out with us?
10 Central 140, go ahead and get advised. I'm going to be sending Coastal Bay Towing to your location. Can you advise Postal again, please?
If I'm going to be northbound Alhambra Drive 3002.
10 for advise, they're going to be about 3 miles south.
You respect me. I gave you a ride to get you out of the rain. Goodness. One-on-one supervised. The 23 dropped the mail off at Eastern Motel, room 1. Show me clear. Back tonight.
10-4 got you back tonight.
One-on-one Central. Did you pick up that speed zone?
Central.
Just dead.
Copy,
go
traffic.
ahead, 105.
Shows back 10-8 tires repaired.
10-4 got you.
140 control.
Go ahead.
Show 1011 code 4, show me back available.
10-4 got you back 10-8 available.
Shoot fireworks in the middle of the night when it's raining like this? Now look at that, baby David L. Baby David L's in the business, in the building. Check it out. Look at that. I love it. I'm never gonna take that out. Let's see the finale, baby. There it is, baby. Light it up. Oh yeah, finale, finale, finale. There we go, baby. Who's the man? Go fast and a lot more booms if you love David L. Do you love me? Do you love me? Show me you love me. Yeah, I can tell. There we go. Yeah, you love David L. That's what I'm talking about. There you go. Make some noise. Woo! Oh, silly me. Oh, let's clear it up a little bit. Just enough to get the road wet. Legit, you. Oh, sorry, just seen it. You always do. You're always welcome to do a patrol with me, my bro. CBSO proud, baby. You a coastal-based state roleplay brother in ours, man. My dude. Mi casa, tu casa, man. Sorry, I was paying attention to fireworks and this 1014 over here. We always like to see 733 go 10A, man. You're always in the right place at the right time all the time.
(148) to control.
Go ahead.
1042, 107. Have a good night, sir.
10-4, 10-7, 10-42. Have a good night.
140, appreciate you for patrolling with us, man. Take care. Have a good night, sir.
Hey, from you as well, sir.
Here comes the train.
User disconnected from your channel.
Sorry, guys, I was drinking a drink and I couldn't hit the brake.
Central.
Go ahead.
Show me a 1011 CIV at 2044 East Joshua Road. It's going to be on a bluish, purplish in color, two-door import. Occupied ×1, no 32 needed.
10-4, do you have a 28?
A firm, the 28 is Nora 5 Paul space 4 John 4.
Come on, man.
10-4, stand by.
Sorry, guys. I cleared my cache too. That doesn't look good, though.
One of 5, confirming Nora 5 Paul space 4 John 4.
I think I'm gonna have a code 0.
Oh. 105 Central, be advised, wrong plate. That plate, my partner will give it to you.
101, just be advised, code 0.
1028 is going to be Paul, Union, Romeo, Paul, Nora, Edward, Romeo, Paul, Paul, Union, Romeo, Paul, Nora, Edward, Romeo, Paul.
Guys, we'll be back. I had a code 0. Buddy, I tell you.
10-4, be advised, I have a pending DMV status for Paul, Union, Romeo, Paul, break. Paul, Union, Romeo, Paul, Nora, Edward, Romeo, Paul. Comes back to a purple 1992 Nissan Skyline GTR Coupe. Be advised, registered owner is going to be a Crispy Nuts.
Crispy nuts.
Stand for no further, thank you. 105, 101 direct.
Go ahead.
You advise the muscle for CIV ID.
T/Go ID space identifier. He's got to have one created. It's / create ID. He has to create it, and then he could send you traffic with it. I'm loading back in, guys. Don't worry.
10-4, thank you, 101.
Anytime I'm loading back in. I do not own the right to the music that was playing in the background. I did not. I don't own the right to that music.
Control or Central.
Go ahead.
May you 29 that RO one last time for me, please.
10-4, stand by. Central 105.
Go for 105.
Be advised, DMV has a pending status, currently valid as far as the 29 goes. DL is going to be an integration of 5/25/2024. Be advised, it'll be returning back to Chris Peanuts, date of birth 3/25/1983, age 40, sex male. Address is going to be 883 South Mo Milton Drive. Negative on any other information.
10-4.
We're back, y'all. Sorry, guys. We had a little bit of a oopsie crashy washy. Never fails. Never fails. Since we do have a CIB in server, I'm gonna turn my player blips off to be fair. 101, 105 direct. What's your 20?
105, 101.
East Joshua Road.
You advise 3004.
2044. East Joshua Road, just off the highway.
If they make it clear, I go reach out to old Crispy Nuts. Get him to rob the thunder. Not joking.
105 Central.
Go ahead.
You alright, bruh? You alright?
1022, that status change on my end, in my MDT.
Confirming your 22 and the 1011.
Be advised, we're still on our 1011. I was in my MDT and accidentally clicked the 10A button.
10-4, I'll be attached.
So 1 to dispatch.
Go ahead, tell 1.
Shall we 10-6 for the night?
10-4 showing you 10-7 for the night. Have a good night.
Yep, thank you.
Let's go.
User disconnected from your channel.
Are you there?
Good, boss man. How are you guys doing? I see you heard you guys got pulled over. Is that Matt Lee Jr. over there?
Nah, that's
It's
Crispy.
Oh, Crispy
Mr.
Nuts.
Crispy Nuts.
Gotcha. What's wrong with him? What's going on with him?
I
He
got
was
him
speeding.
10 over.
Oh boy, that old GTR, I'll tell you.
Yeah.
My training officer is such a fine man. We're starting to become twins when it comes to us answering questions.
Yeah, that is
Hey,
so.
we
That
finish
is
each
so
other's
sweet.
sentences.
Nice. Well, while you guys bicker like two little schoolgirls, I'm gonna go make contact with Mr. Crispy Nuts.
Alright, 10-4, I'm gonna finish out his citation. He's feisty and very sweaty today. Backseat.
Central 101, status check.
Hey, Mr. Crispy Nuts, how you doing, sir?
I'm good. How about yourself?
Traffic stop with 105. Copy traffic. Absolutely, sir. Do you know the speed limit on this road?
I wasn't on this road when I got pulled over. I just come on this road, but
Oh,
I was
Dispatch,
I was on the highway
one,
and got
one
pulled over.
traffic
I was
stop,
trying to set my cruise control, but obviously you
East
can't really
Joshua
with this thing.
2044.
Gotcha. How fast was you going, sir?
I think I was doing probably about 80, 85.
We caught you coming off the highway there, and I clocked you at 90, 91, and an 80.
Oh, that's my bad.
Yeah. So, here's your citation. It is for speeding 10 over. You'll have a court date 30 days from today. It's on the back here, as well as the location of where your court will be held. You can pay your citation off before court. All that information's on the back. I just need your signature here. It's not an admission of guilt. It's just stating that you did receive your citation and you understand how to take care of your citation either in court or before court.
All right, there you go.
All right, Crispy. Watch your speed, sir. Take care. Have it be safe. Your life matters just like everybody else's. All right.
Oh yes. You guys have a good day.
Have a blessed one.
All right, here's all your paperwork back here.
Yeah, it's going crazy. They see that skyline. Everybody wants to see it. I think Bubble had to go cold brown across the street. Oh, no. 105. You 10-4 over there?
Damn, for I had some apparitions coming up. I had to clear them out.
Copy.
Central.
Go.
Show me code 4 for my traffic stop. 1 citation given. Back today.
10-4 showing you 4 on your 10-11 traffic stop. 1 citation given.
This is that apparition. I've trying to take it away like 10 times now.
Did he leave, but did he walk away in your eyes now?
Yeah, he's hitting the old dusty trail.
Copy, alright, yeah, because I deleted the tow truck earlier, so I didn't see he was in there, so I was on the opposite side, but
Well,
he's all good.
There were 3 sitting over there for me, so I went and cleared them up. This guy appeared, and I was like trying to get rid of him.
Well, good job, sir. I thought you had a 0 code.
Nah.
Central 1.
Alright, well, appreciate you.
Part the scene.
Appreciate you.
Yeah, 10-4. I'm code 4. Just came over here and made contact with a tow driver. But he's walking down the roadway. He's going to go get his tow truck by backside of the Coastal Bay Highway. But he's clear back tonight.
10-4 back tonight.
Thank you for checking on me. Scholar's getting good with the Sonoran. He's getting real good at it. Look how fast this car is. Like, I'm just creeping. And then if I press the gas, it's 60 miles per hour. Watch this. It doubles it up like really quick. That's another one. What's up with this stuff, man? Didn't I just delete one of you dudes? Goodness gracious. Tow City. Go on with your bad self, homeboy. Go on. Whoa. Yeah, you scare me too. Stand in the middle of the road like that.
101.
Go ahead. Go ahead, sir.
We'll go ahead and meet me at the SO.
Copy. There's old Crazy Joe. Nobody else had a crash, but I did. It's crazy. I'll tell you. Our server don't like me and always kicking me out.
Central 101, your unit is currently on lights and sirens here down the road near the fire station. Do you want me to DV-tail it?
Yeah, 10-4, I had a hard crash. Go ahead and DB that, please. Thank you, appreciate you. I came through there, I didn't see it. So I didn't come down there. I thought I came through there, I didn't see my unit, but... 101, 105, what's your 20?
Right in the corner.
Central 101, be advised your unit was DV'd.
Around the corner by the ambulance bay.
10-4, thank you, appreciate you. Stand by.
All right. Wait for David to come back.
How can I help you? How can I help you, gentlemen?
Good, I just want you to be present. I'm officially signing off. He's clear to go on patrol, and I'm giving him his first patrol vehicle.
Well, congratulations, sir. Now tell all the AIs to stay off the roadway, man.
Yes, sir. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you
But-
for all the hard work and dedication you guys instilled in me. I really do appreciate it.
Yeah, hold on 1 second.
Here we go. Yeah, congrats. You did a good job. I'm very pleased. Met all expectations exceeded.
Thank you, sir.
Expect great things from you.
I shall do great things, sir.
It's the only way to do it.
Car Rumrod.
Ramrod. Yeah, so go ahead and jump in and change that plate and go ahead and get that saved.
10-4.
You could tell Lee he can come over and hang out with us too. He's back there saluting.
Thank you, sir.
Hey, appreciate you, buddy. Good job.
Yes, sir. Thank you. I won't let you down.
Well, I hope not. I believe it's gonna stop.
Is that double salute there?
Yeah, I've brought some suns in my eyes.
Well, heck yeah! Look at this. What's up, Lee? What's up, buddy?
Not much.
Hey, do you know Crispy Nuts?
I think he's my old ex's boyfriend or something like that. I'm not too sure.
Got you.
Yeah, he put himself in a very hairy situation earlier.
Very hairy situation. He only got a citation. I would have took him to jail.
Yeah, he was only 10 over and he was respectful, so.
I got you.
You give him the
Go
cold
ahead.
shoulder and he almost shriveled up.
Be advised, Officer Alexander, be
What about a cold shoulder?
advised, congratulations from all of us here at Coastal Bay, as well as the communications office for finishing your probationary period, and best of luck and stay safe.
Thank you, sir, and I appreciate you working with me and my training, and I won't let you guys down.
Why is my chat? Okay.
Hey, tow guy, you got a Toho. I got an F-150. Mine's better than yours.
Yeah, I heard you got promoted. Good job.
Yeah, it's my present. I'm so happy.
Good job.
I have DOT plates. I have the back of my truck. Yeah. Oh, the commissioner. Oh, we're hugging.
Good job.
I thought I was in trouble for a second.
Now get on out there and do some traffic by yourself. Let's go. Good job, Bobby.
Oh yeah.
Good job, Lee. I don't know if you can hear me that far, but good job. Come on, dispatch. We ain't going nowhere. You can come say hello.
Say what?
I said I have a good one. I don't know if you heard me that far.
Congratulations.
I heard the tail end of that.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad you came back. Thank you. It makes me feel like I'm
Would give you a hug,
I'm appreciated.
but I'm not that advanced yet, so I'll give
might
you.
put an application in to be Leo. Something
Oh
different.
my goodness, hold on a second. I see Mount Chiliad freezing over up there. Is it a snow up there? Oh, that really is snow up there. Okay, well, sounds good to me.
There's snow?
Let us know when you're ready.
He said there's snow.
There's snow on top of the mountain.
Oh, I need to go grab some Q-tips.
No, there's actually snow on the mountain, for real.
Where? Where do you see snow?
Up there.
Up there on the Mount Chiliad?
Up there.
It's the middle of summer. Where do y'all see snow?
High
Higher
elevation. It gets cold though. You need to go hiking up there one day.
Hey, what did you say?
I said there's
They
snow
see
on top of the
snow.
mountain.
What did he say, David?
There is snow on top of the mountain.
What did I say, or what did?
Yeah, there's snow on top of the mountain that held down just froze over.
That's exactly
Did you have
true.
a stroke?
But I was like, no, there actually is snow and it's freezing over, and I'm surprised. That's why I put 2 and 2 together, because it's finally he turned a new leaf to wanting to be Leo.
I'm thinking about it.
Oh, yeah. If I can do it, you can do it, bro. Yeah, you got this.
Yeah, maybe.
Then we can be Car Ramrod Part 2.
Yes.
It's up to you. Like I
Gonna
said,
be
there's gonna be another cadet class starting soon, so it's up to you. No pressure. But it's something different. You get out here and be Leo and do your thing and learn, and push a real whip.
I push a real whip.
No, not whips and chains. I'm talking about the police unit.
Cause I'm about to say we're thinking about 2 different whips here.
Of course.
Hey, so what is
Speaking of whips and chains, what, Scholar?
What is Alexander's number gonna be? Is that 440?
It's 141.
It's 141?
Yeah, his is 141. So Lee, what would you be interested in? What whip would you want to be doing the most?
I have no idea yet. I haven't thought about that.
Gotcha.
You can be the car washer.
Yeah, my vehicle needs to be washed.
Meter maid.
Yeah, meter maid.
No.
Meter maid
Hell
Lee.
no. Hell no.
What do those people call it that hold the stop sign? Crossing guard.
Crossing guard, yeah.
I'll tell you what I can do. I'm not going to mention no names, but I will bring another special person in here if you guys want to be meter maids together.
I would pay to see that.
What do you say, Lee? Is that a yeah?
I don't know why. I don't know why I sat down.
I thought you was putting your knee pads on.
Yeah, meter maid's a dangerous job, man. You get punched in the face.
As a crossing guard, you get candy from kids.
Won't you go on a ride along tomorrow? Okay, well, hypothetically, if
What
you
time?
was interested in a agency, what would it be?
Maybe SO.
Uh-oh. Well, you wrote the book, you just read it, man. So anytime you want to go for ride along, we'll get you in here. That's how you start
Same
out. We'll
here.
get you a little police vest, GTA vanilla, and get you in here and just
Hey,
teach you some stuff. It's
105,
easy.
would you like to meet?
I'm torn between SO and state.
Well, it's whatever you want to do. It won't hurt nobody's feelings. Once you get certified, you could do either of them whenever you want.
Yeah.
So it's up to you, boss man.
But we'll talk about that another time. I'm gonna let you get back to doing what you're doing. I'm looking for repos.
Yes, sir. Well, if I see any vehicles on the side of the roads, I'll give you a call.
Yeah, you have to do coastal towing. I'm just looking for repos real quick, and then I'm
Oh,
installing
repo. Okay,
coast
I
towing.
got you. Okay, I got you. Okay, well,
Yeah, the hydraulics on my truck went out, so.
Okay, well, I got you. Well, go look for some repos if you have any situations. You know the number you can call.
Yes, sir.
All right, buddy. Take care. Have a blessed one. We'll see you out there.
You too. Later.
I see. 101 to be advised back tonight.
10-4 got you back to me.
One on one to be advised. Can I get a 1028? It's gonna be Alpha I to 1028 when ready.
Go ahead.
10-4 is going to be Frank 3 David space 7 Nora 6. Frank 3 David space 7 Nora 6. Coastal Bay 1028. It's going to be on a, looks to be older model 57 Chevy.
Are you ready for the return?
10-4, go ahead and send it.
Be advised, Frank Reed David space 7 Nora 6 comes back to a Lemon Maxwell. Be advised, registration valid, insurance valid, negative on any flags.
Copy, I'm clear. We got Charles Lee's wanting to be Leo. Uh-oh. That's good. I think I have. Oh no, I don't have that. I had a game crash. Forgot. I had a game crash. Never mind.
Central 101.
Go ahead.
By chance, do you have keys to CCSO?
I do. Yes.
Could you possibly meet me there and let me in? I have some paperwork from CCSO's dispatch that I need to bring over to CBF Road.
Copy. I'm right here off Panorama Drive. Give me about ETA, about 4 mics out, and I'll be en route to you.
10-4, thank you.
Anytime. I think I have the CBSO keys, Coastal County. One-on-one. Be advised. Try the back door. It should be the same code as the SO front door. Copy traffic.
I was able to get it. Thank you.
Copy. You don't need me over there?
Negative. You can disregard.
Copy. One-on-one switch. I'll be doing signal 11. This could be Route 68 4024. Show me 10-6.
10-4, showing you 10-6 on the signal 11 4024.
One-on-one switch. Be advised, I'm going to be on a 1011 traffic. It's going to be Route 68 4020. It's going to be on a darkened color SUV. 1028 and ready. 1028 and ready.
Go ahead.
1028 is going to be David Edward Romeo, space 6945. David Edward Romeo, space 6945.
are you ready for the return?
10-4, go ahead and set it.
Be advised, 28 comes back to David Edward Romeo, space 6945. RO is going to be an Angel Sampson. Registration is expired. Insurance valid. Comes back to a baller. Negative on any flags.
You did say registration expired, correct?
Affirm.
Copy, no further, thank you. If I could walk in between the rocks over here, I'm going to, if I could fit. And yes, perfect. Well, hello, ma'am. How are you? Sheriff Lugo with the Coastal Bay Sheriff Office. You know the reason for the stop? Absolutely. Coming down Route 68 here, you was following a little bit too closely. A little bit of following too closely. A little bit too close. You got your license, registration, proof of insurance by chance? Okay, can you verify the name on the ID? Alright, Miss Sampson, sit tight to be back with you in a second, okay? One on 160 bus. Can I get a 1029 when ready? 1029 when ready. It's going to be a Whiskey Frank.
Go ahead.
10-4, 1029 is going to be Angel Sampson. Angel Sampson. DOB is going to be 2/19/1997. What's up, boss man?
Oh, Sam, I'll just come up, check on you, see how you doing. It's all good.
Oh, good. Could you repeat your traffic central, please?
Affirm, are you requesting local or NCIC?
Just local. The first name is going to be Adam Noah George Edward Lincoln. First name. Last name is going to be Sam Adam Mary Paul Sam Oscar Nora. Angel Sampson. It's going to be 2/19/1997. Locals only, please.
Affirm. Be advised, 29 comes back to Angel Sampson, 1997, age 26, sex male, 1485 Maple Drive. I show a valid driver's license expires 4/28/2029. Negative on any wants or warrants local.
Copy traffic. On that expired registration, does it say how long it's been expired for?
Stand by. One be advised expired roughly about 6 months ago.
Copy, no further, thank you. Alrighty, we're gonna go ahead and
141 Central.
give her
So I'm on the 1011 eastbound Route 68, nearest postal 4023, on a four-door, black and color four-door Jeep, occupied 2 times, no 32 needed.
Oh no, it's expired since 2008 or 6 months ago. So she's gonna get her vehicle
advised,
towed.
I have a 28 when ready.
Go ahead and send it.
It is Zulu Boy space 7686.
Stand by.
Miss Sampson, can you step out of the vehicle for me, please?
Affirm.
Zulu Boy space 7686 comes back to Heath Sharp. Show a valid registration, expired insurance, comes back to Mesa, no flags.
You come over here for me for a second.
10-4, I have a 29 when ready.
Okay, Miss Sampson, be advised, you've been expired since
10-4, 105, got you 10-7, 10-42, have a great night.
10-4,
1041, go ahead with 29 traffic.
29 is Ernie Joseph. Be
So, Miss Sampson, you've been driving unexpired for 6 months.
Echo Romeo.
So, yeah,
Nora,
I'm gonna tow your vehicle.
Ida, Edward,
and I'm gonna give you a code Lincoln, okay?
Juliet, Oscar.
But you're not gonna drive the
Sierra,
vehicle. You've been
Edward,
your registration
Paul,
expired for 6 months.
Hotel.
So, just be advised about that. So, stand right here for me, right there.
10-4,
And I'll be back to you second, okay?
Just local or NCIC.
Well, you know better yet. Come over here. Come over here by my unit, okay?
Local.
10-4, be advised, 29 comes back to Ernie Joseph, date of birth 1996, age 27, sex male, valid driver's license, expires 11/12/2026, negative on any outstanding wants or warrants locally.
10-4, thank you.
Crazy. Okay, Miss Angels.
101 status check.
Sir, I'm gonna be code 4. I'm gonna be still 10-6, but everything's code 4 over here. Female's been driving unexpired for 6 months, so she's gonna be cited. Her vehicle's gonna be towed, and she's gonna be released. Copy traffic.
10-4, copy traffic.
Angel Sampson, 26, male, 1485 Maple Drive, Coastal Bay, valid driver's license, no recent priors. Okay. Citation is going to be locations to be Route 68, Postal 420. Oh, I said 4040.
141 Central.
Go.
May you contact the RO for this vehicle and make sure that Mr. Joseph is authorized to be driving it?
10-4, stand by.
$500. Oh boy, that's steep. Alright, we're going to submit that. Boom. What? Oh, date. Duh, David. 07.
Central 141.
Go ahead.
Do you have your radio secured?
You're in my ear.
There we go, perfect.
Be advised, I contacted the RO. They said that they just went out to check the garage and discovered that their car had
It's submitted.
stolen.
There we go.
I asked them if they knew the driver, and they said that it is somebody that they know. However, because of the insurance being expired.
All right, Miss Sampson, follow me over here, ma'am. Yeah, come over here.
Unhappy.
10-4.
I'm gonna have to get it again because I have to follow me over here. Okay, just be advised, you're gonna be cited for 6 months driving an expired registration. That's gonna be about $500. Go ahead and sign the citations. You're gonna just let me know that you're gonna appear in court. If you don't appear in court on this citation, there'll be a warrant issued for your arrest. Okay. So luckily you're not going to jail tonight. So that's a lot better than going to jail and your vehicle being towed. So be advised to go ahead and sign your name. Pink copies is yours. The rest is mine. All right. Thank you. And then as soon as we get your vehicle towed, we'll get you a taxi out here. You can't be driving 6 months without an expired registration. 101 CBSO, I believe tow 1's out of service. He's out doing a special assignment on a repo search.
10-4.
Could I get next schedule 1051 on my location? It's going to be Route 60 on this 1011 traffic stop. It's going to be 4020. I'm going to be out here with this northbound with this Gallivanter. 1051 on my location, please. Next schedule.
10-4, be advised, Coastal County Tel will be en route in about 3 nights.
Copy, thank you. We'll get this vehicle towed and get it out the way, and then we'll call her a taxi. Yep, you're just lucky you're not going to jail, Miss Sampson. We got a citation. Make sure you show up in court, or if you don't want to show up in court, you can pay it online. Walk down to the Justice Building, pay it that way. So, be advised, alrighty. And a taxi should be here shortly for you. Okay. Get your registration situated. There we go, perfect. Yellow outfit for a yellow taxi.
141, status check, code 4. Central 141, status check.
Oh, sorry, Central. I didn't know you was calling my number. Yeah, I'm code 4. I'm going to be code 4, code linking to the Whiskey Frank. Also, 51's 23 movie video from the scene. Show me clear back tonight.
10-4-101, be advised, I am trying to reach 141 with no response. Are you able to go check
141 Central.
Cancel that, 101. Go ahead, 141.
I'm code 4.
Thank you. Central 101, you can go ahead and disregard.
10-4, sir. Copy. I copy. So we got another officer on the roadway, so that's good. Big West Alexander 141, he's solo, so we have 140, 141. Now they can do their own things and make their own journey, set their own careers, and it either rolls downhill or reaches the pedestal. But like I said, with them being new at it, you still learn the concept of Leo. You're not going to learn the Leo talk, do training in the class. In due time, you learn. So,
go ahead.
What's up, Officer Rango?
51
From another mother, man. What's good in the hood? Nothing much, man. Just going a little bit 4 hours today. Got in there with the crew. Have another officer, Wes Alexander, just got his phases done. He's solo by himself, and we had a major game crash earlier, and then we had a big pursuit and desyncing, popcorn popping, and we had a little meeting, so it extended way past more than I like to be held through a be-back screen. So we was idle for about 25 minutes, so usually we end around 2.5 to 3 hours, and we've been going 4 hours and 6 minutes, so I'm just trying to make up the time for the viewers, man. Hard hands, baby, you know, represent. But today's been an overall great day, citations and all that kind of stuff. So, and Scholar with the bad boys thing, that's what I'm talking about. That's how we do it. You a bad boy too, Scholar. Dispatch bad boy. But we all do our thing out here, and it's been pretty good, and just getting the new guys molded, showing them how we run the county. It's not all about slapping cuffs and taking people to jail. Do property checks, proactive. I know it's just AIs in the game. Get out and interact, and that's why we put ped masteries in the game. And look at this idiot. There we go. There's another one. Here we go. I don't want you, little car. I want that one. Yeah, that's exactly who I want. I've got a feeling they're gonna run.
141 Central.
Go ahead.
Show me 1 times 1015.
10-4, show you got correction showing you.
No, they're stopping. Okay.
Advise
Well, honestly, of course, if you've seen the drive-by, you've seen why they're getting pulled over. Clearly, failure to maintain lane, you know, and improper lane usage. But it is what it is. We'll do what we can do, make contact, and see what goes on. We'll read the plate and go from there. They could have been just doing something, distracted, driving, anything. So we're gonna make some contact, see what's going on. Yeah. He was a little aggressive on the turning as well, so we'll let dispatch know we're going to be in a 1011. I got 56 range, so 101 should be advised. I'm going to be on a 1011, 1028 ready outside.
Go ahead with 1028 traffic.
10-4, 1028 traffic is going to be standby. With those plates with the white and yellow, it's hard to read. So I do this right here. Dispatch and... So it's going to be 1028, it's going to be 01141386. 01141386. 1028 traffic. It's going to be on a, looks to be a red and or two-tone red and white van.
10-4, 011411386 comes back to an RO of Tessa Acosta. Be advised, registration is valid, and so is insurance. Comes back to a Surfer 2, negative on any flags.
Copy. Be advised, I'm going to be out with that vehicle. Joshua Road 3027. I'm going to be westbound. Show me 10-6.
10-4.
141 Central.
Go ahead.
Show tow 23 and... Or excuse me, show tow is 97 and in possession of the vehicle.
8 hours? What do you mean 8 hours?
10100 station.
How you doing, sir? Sheriff Lugo, Coastal Bay Sheriff's Office. You know the reason for the stop? Absolutely. Coming on from Alhambra Drive, turning on to the Joshua Road. A little bit of failure to maintain lane. Everything all right in there? No, you having a medical issue or anything like that? Oh, got you. Your van don't have power steering. Oh, this old. I see it's be a tassel and hard to turn that steering wheel. You got your license, registration, proof of insurance by chance? And also, can you verify the name on the ID, please? Tessa Acosta. There we go. 6'5", 1980. Mr. Acosta, sit tight. Be back for a second, okay? 101 should be about. Can you get a 1029? It's going to be the same as the RO. Also run that name NCIC surrounding counties. Tessa Acosta. Copy traffic.
Copy traffic, stand by. Central 101.
Go ahead.
I have sensitive traffic. Are you secure?
Yeah, 10-4. I'm in my unit. Secure.
10-4, be advised, I've got that 29 return. Tessa Acosta, date of birth is 6'5", 1980, age 43, sex female. Be advised, I show a valid valid driver's license expires 1/9/2026. I show a suspended weapons license expired, did expire 12/8/2030. However, again, is suspended due to a mental health defect. 5150 order
Copy. Due to suspension of the weapons license, is it in relation of the mental status?
A firm 5150 was dated March 13th of this year.
10-4. Are you able to get them on the line that issued that documentation and just see what the nature of the cause was, if it was in relation of a weapon, domestic, or anything suicidal, and rely that traffic so I can add it to the report? Copy traffic.
A firm standby.
Copy. So I'm having to check.
441 Central.
Go ahead.
Show me 100.
So we're checking. He has a documentation of mental status. So I'm just seeing if it's in reference of his suspended weapons license, if he tried to assault somebody, domestic, suicidal, or something like that, so I know how to approach it. You know, you just never know. He could be a retired Army vet that had post-traumatic stress and all that kind of stuff, PTSD and stuff like that. And stuff like that. So I just wanted to really dot my I's and cross my T's.
Central 101.
Go ahead.
He advised, I spoke with the on-call physician at Dr. Langford, who incidentally went ahead and issued the 5150. He advised subject
Suspect.
is currently undergoing mental health treatment for severe depression and suicidal ideation.
Copy traffic, and he's prohibited to have a weapon, correct?
Affirm. The 5150 will expire March 13th of 2024.
Copy, no further thinking. All right, I'm gonna pull him out real quick and let me walk on this. Let me get my gloves out just in case. We're gonna make sure he doesn't have a weapon on him and stuff like that. And we're gonna assess the scene and check it out. Let me do a speed trap a little bit. Oh, there's one up. Let's do. There we go. Make sure the traffic slows down a little bit. There we go. That's perfect. That's the way Daddy likes it, nice and slow. So if there's one doesn't hit me, I can just like love tap. Hi, Mr. Acosta. How you doing, sir? Everything all right in there? You don't have a weapon in there. Could you step out of the vehicle for me for a second, sir? Yes, please. Okay. Let's see. Can you follow me over here right in front of this vehicle over here? I didn't mean to bump into you, sir. Sorry about that. Coming over here for me, man.
Go ahead.
Semi-code Adam.
There we go. We'll...
Alright,
cancel. Alright, Mr. Acosta, sit tight right there, man. You don't have any weapons in the vehicle I need to be aware of, right? I see that you have a suspended weapon license. You don't have anything in the vehicle I need to be aware of? Yeah, due to your documentation, you're not able to have a weapon, you know, and I just want to just do my due diligence, and I just want to check you out. Everything checks out, you'd be good to go, okay? So you don't have a weapon, anything like that? No narcotics or anything in the vehicle? Just your depression meds? Oh, okay, I got you. Okay. Stand right here, and I'm going to search the vehicle, and we'll go from there, okay? Because PC, he's mental status and all that kind of stuff, and the documentation got served. He's suspended weapons license, and you know, I just want to make sure he doesn't have a weapon here. Get down, Dave. Goodness. and he is failure to maintain lane. So I'm gonna give him a sobriety test to make sure he's not under the influence. Depression on those meds, you know, people tend to get drunk or, you know, try to compress depression like that. So we're just gonna give him a sobriety test as well and give him a PBT machine test as well. So. Yeah, I know. I hate when that happens. I try to be as best as I possibly can. I hate when I do that crazy crap. But I didn't have my text chat up. When the text chat up, it's like tends to not do that. But, you know, only one is perfect is Jesus, and I try to be, but I can't. Especially with the physics of the game. A drunk driver. I don't even want that stupid call. But anyways, there we go. There it goes. Looks like Matt Lee, or Charles Lee. Alright, well, nothing of interest. So that's good. Mr. Acosta, have you took your meds today? You have? You haven't been drinking, or have you, or anything like that? Do you mind if I give you a breathalyzer just to check you out? Okay. I don't mean to profile, but I just want to check this guy out, check him out thoroughly, because he was swerving for some reason. Okay, we'll go right here. Got the test. So I know this is for the Civ base, but I like to put it on my screen anyways. And then get it off there and press this. Go ahead, Mr. Acosta. Go ahead and blow until keep blowing until I tell you to stop, okay? Blow, 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 blow. Stop. Okay, nothing. All right, and this is gonna be a drug analyzer test, okay? Go ahead and I'm gonna use this swab and to get in your cheek and under your tongue, okay? All right, and everything's negative. That's good. So he's good to go. All righty. All right, Mr. Acosta, you check out, buddy. We just want to check in, you know, what the situation you're in and stuff like that. So, if you ever need anything, we got a hotline you can call, you know. Just, you know, stand out, be different, because your life matters just like everybody else's. Okay?
Hey, firm.
101 Central, your mic is very, very low.
Hey, firm, I'm still on that code, Adam.
10-4. 101, can you hear me a little bit better?
Copy, 10-4, loud and clear.
10-4, thank you.
I want trying to get him in his car. Perfect, there we go. Alright, buddy, you're good to go, man. Get on out of here. Here's your ID back. I don't know if he's going to get in his vehicle or not, but we're going to try. Let this car is clear. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Alrighty. That's good. Yeah, he gets back in his vehicle. Yay. Good. He's on out of here. Not a lot of them do that. They really don't. Sometimes it works with you. And I hope in 5PD 2.0, I hope it gives you an option to release them back to the vehicle. We'll let the passenger release back to the vehicle and stuff like that. So that'd be pretty cool. And this guy sent it. I don't know why they're doing that a lot. I got my speed trap up just in case. Let me get this guy out of here. You can delete them and they just keep coming back. The physics, man, I tell you, the physics will get you every single time. 101 should be advised. Show me clear off that 1011 traffic stop. Checked them out. Also done a sobriety PBT drug ELISA test. Everything comes back clear. Release the individual back to the vehicle. Show me clear back 10-8.
10-4 showing you 10-8 available.
And this whole time, I always thought you had to be around the speed zone to pick it up. And I was like, somebody drove on here. I was like, oh my goodness, I didn't know you could pick up a speed trap from far away. I would always go back to the scene and pick it up. I was like, oh, shame on me. Shame on David L. Alright guys, we're going to go back to DSO and we're going to go 10-7. I'm getting sleepy. Been going at it for 4 hours and 24 minutes. Had to make up the time for y'all, you know. But I appreciate everybody jumping in and showing some love. Everybody appreciate it. Hard hands, salute, everything you can think of. Showing some love for old David L, baby. Now we got Charles Lee wanting to be a Leo. Uh-oh, he's getting that Leo bug. We'll go ahead and wash the unit up. We'll gas it up and wash it up for the next person to use. You guys see the pressure washer script at work. We definitely will be live tomorrow as well, y'all. If we get in a substantial amount of people, I may be Civ tomorrow and have another Civ and do some scenes like some domestics and just adjoining scenes with somebody if we can get some. Now we got more officers, so I may be Civ tomorrow and let you guys see some authentic Civ stuff. Because Cletus Johnson, he has a warrant for his arrest. He's mental, all that kind of stuff. And I believe if we get us a good amount of Leos on, I'm gonna really be Civ tomorrow. There goes Lee.
Central 101.
Go ahead.
Be advised, I need a supervisor at my location. I'm going to be Marina Drive and East Joshua Road, nearest postal 3010, for a train versus city vehicle.
Copy. Alright, let's respond over there. Everything 10-4.
Be advised, no injuries.
The new sirens, I love it.
Central, where was your location again?
I'm going to be on Marina Drive and East Joshua Road, nearest postal 010. I'm going to be on Dirt Road, right next to the power or grid.
One on 123.
Hello. Yeah.
Holy crap, Skylar. Oh my goodness. That thing is toast. What did you do? Jump out while the train hit it?
Well, so I was about to go over the tracks and got stuck. My car's transmission just like completely stalled, and I looked and saw that the train was coming, so I abandoned the vehicle and immediately called for you because I knew what was going to happen before it even happened.
Well, you're all right. Nothing happened. I'm glad Highway's here because we'll have Highway work direct. But you're not hurt, are you?
No, it just it was so shocking to me. Like I don't know what happened. We get these cars serviced regularly, so I don't know why the transmission went out all of a sudden. But
Well, you know what? A vehicle is replaceable, and you're not. So I'm glad you're okay. I just reached 23, and I thought you was gonna be toast inside the vehicle. But thank goodness, a car's replaceable, but you're not. So as you see, Highway's 23, so we're gonna let him work the wreck. So if you come over here and let me get a statement from you, tell me exactly what happened, and I'll take the statement from you, so we can get it covered, and we'll give the Highway, and then you can give Highway statements. So hold on a second, let me get my notepad out.
alrighty.
101141. I'm gonna go ahead and let you run this wreck. Copy traffic.
10-4, I'm copying. I'm already getting photos.
Copy. I'm also gonna get a statement for me, and then I'll have him get a statement from you, unless you want me to duplicate the statement, and I can give you that while you're assessing the wreck and all that kind of stuff.
May you duplicate it for me, please?
Copy. Well, I was gonna go 10-7. Alright, Mr. Scully, go ahead and tell me exactly what happened from beginning to end. Left, right turn. You turned the wheel to a certain degree. I need to be the more detailed the better. So go ahead and shoot your information.
All right, so I had just went ahead on Marina Drive over here at East Joshua, and I was about to go over the railroad tracks here. I was meeting another dispatch buddy to give him some forms for CCSO.
I just try to bring good content for everybody. You know?
My car jolted and like stopped, and it was on the tracks, and I looked to my left, saw the train coming, so I immediately abandoned the vehicle and used my handheld to call for you, the supervisor.
Air One's got you on the camera.
A train versus city vehicle, and lo and behold,
he's got the hover mode on.
Launched my car about probably 20 feet in the air, and as you can see, it kind of burst into flames, and there's not much left.
No, trust me. I see exactly. It even blew the doors off.
Yeah, and then that's when you and 141 with the highway patrol came, and yeah.
I know it's a crazy question, but did you by chance get the mileage of the vehicle?
I didn't. The last time that I fueled up at the city fuel depot was approximately an hour ago, and that was 99,500. I haven't driven a whole lot. The only thing that I did was
there we go. Air One's got the spotlight. There it is. Heck yeah. Appreciate you, Charles.
Came back to CBSO, and then so that's probably what, about 10 miles, give or take. And yeah, that's as close of a mileage as I'm gonna be able to give you.
Okay, so 99,500, and you said 10, so 99,510.
Give or take, yeah. I estimate a little bit of a marginal error of like 5 miles.
Okay, okay. Did the vehicle previously have any, you know, any problems that you can notice before this occurrence?
Not that I know of. Um, all the systems were working as far as I'm aware. Brakes were fine, transmission was fine. Um, yeah, pretty much everything was fine as far as I'm aware.
Okay, so the basic thing, you was going over the hill and you had you said the transmission slipped. You got stuck on the tracks, and then the train hit it. Which way was you coming? Was you coming northbound from the tracks on the other side, on the opposite side of there, or was you going up the tracks from the south side of this way, and it hit you? Where did it hit you? Did it hit you in the passenger side area, or the driver's side, or passenger side?
Driver's side, so I was southbound.
So what'd you do? Did you, in the driver's seat, climb over and jump out of the passenger's seat, and so you wouldn't be part of the crash?
No, I didn't even think about that. I just took off my seatbelt, booked it out the driver's side door, and tried to get away as fast as I could because that train was fast approaching.
I tell you what, you're lucky tonight, Scholar. You're lucky. You're
Seems
very
like
lucky tonight.
things are starting to like be an issue with my cars. I have the worst luck.
Yeah, I believe we're gonna put you inside the desk area, and you guys stay in the little building up there so you can be safe.
That might be a good idea.
Okay.
Staring down depth for the second time.
Yeah, so you can see the train go by from the window.
Yeah, I'm glad that we can laugh about it now, but like.
Yeah, I'm very yeah, I'm glad this is a laughing matter on the joking side. I'm glad nothing happened. Like I said, that vehicle is replaceable. That's why we got funding. But your life is more important than a vehicle.
Right.
Okay.
Anything else you need from me?
No. So basic overview is you was coming south south direction of the tracks. It hit the driver's side door, which meaning that the way the vehicle's positioning, the nose was straight going toward north. That driver's side door was facing. Wait. So your driver's side door was facing west.
Facing the
west.
train.
West side of it, yes. Coming this way. So what I'm talking about is southbound is going like south and north, like up and down is going over the track, south is coming down the track. So west area of the vehicle is the driver's side door where the train hit it, correct?
Yes.
Okay. So what I'm gonna do is, and do you need medical assistance or anything like that? You need to be transported to the hospital. We can call an ambulance to just check you out, just be of shock or make sure there's nothing wrong with you. You didn't have no impact or nothing like that, did you? You just got out. You got out of the way just in time.
Right. Yeah, I think I'm okay medically. I'll probably go with Highway Patrol so that they can take me to go do the standardized tests. You know, the breathalyzer.
Yeah, make sure you're not drinking or anything like that. Yeah, perfect. Because that was the next stage. We're going to get to. Make sure you're not under intoxicating. Like if you're not intoxicating anything. But I can get the PBT test since he's working a wreck. I can get the PBT test and the drugalizer and administer that for here, and then we can give it to him so he could have it for the wreck. So
Okay.
got your statement.
So I don't have to go to Coastal Shores Medical Center or anything to do that. You can do that here.
Yes, I can do the drugalizer and the PBT test here. So I'll just if you can sit to a test, that'd be great. So.
Yes, I can send.
Okay, perfect. And then once I get that done, I'm gonna talk to him and let him know situation. So if you want to go ahead and sit in my front seat real quick, I'm going to talk to him, and we'll be with you in just a second, okay? And then we'll get the testing out of the way whenever I get in
Yeah, no problem.
specify the report. All right, buddy. Appreciate you. Look at that. Is he able to get in? There we go. Perfect. I just want to assess the damages myself too, as well. Oh my goodness.
Which direction of travel did he say he was heading?
Okay, as you see, the basic overview. If you want to go ahead and get your notepad out, and I'll give you a basic rundown. What happened? What happened? And then when you get your notepad out, yeah, there you go, perfect. So what he was saying, he was coming. What I'm saying is southbound and northbound, up and down the tracks here. So northbound is going over the tracks, and southbound is coming down the tracks. So he was going southbound up the tracks, and then he said his transmission slipped, and he got stuck on the tracks. He couldn't back up, go forward, he was stuck. He got enough time to bail out and get out of harm's way, and then the train struck him on the... So if the hill right there is north and south, south being your truck right there going north over the tracks, his vehicle was struck on the west side area of the vehicle. But he had enough time to get out. He doesn't need medical assistance or anything like that. I'm going to give him a PBT test and a drug-analyzer assessment for our records, both of us, so make sure he's not impaired. I don't think he is, but just a faulty vehicle. He didn't say any problems prior to for the vehicle to really have no issues, but you see the situation happen tonight.
Yeah, those vehicles are fairly new, aren't they?
Yes, that's what I don't understand. But I mean, you never know. Every once in a while, you get a lemon, you know. So, but
yeah, all right. Yeah, I haven't gone up to the head of the train yet. I was waiting for the Railroad Commission to get back to me. I just need to get pictures to see if he hit his brakes with him saying that his transmission slipped. I'm gonna go look to see if there's, by chance, any
skid marks or anything like that. Tire marks showing like deep impressions and stuff like that.
And then once you get the impairment test done, if you could please let me know the
results. I absolutely will, sir.
Yeah, and I'll go and write the report and get it submitted.
Gotcha. 101 Citrus be advised. Can you have that train at the power station hold there stationary until we get investigating? Highway's going to run down there, take some pictures, and see the damage and get a statement from the conductor on the train. So if they're stationary at the power station, hold them there due to the investigation down here at the train versus city vehicle. Copy traffic.
10-4, I'll be contacting the Transportation Administration now.
I'm gonna head down there real quick, and I'll be back once I get through talking to the conductor and those guys.
All right, sounds good. Yeah, I'm going to be over here conducting a PBT and a drug analyzer, and then by the time you get back, I'll have that tested and have it squared away from me. I do have a statement that he wrote, just like I told you, but I wrote the statement. Of course, he's writing one as well, so you'll have one, then you can interview him and just see if you can have your case. Unless I could duplicate an email to your agency email, and then we'll go from there. Unless you want to do your whole due diligence, it don't matter to me.
Since he gave you the initial report, I'll get his statement off of the report that you write, and then I'll write from my findings. And then if I have any follow-up questions, I'll get with him and go from there down the road if needed.
All right, sounds good to me, sir. Gotcha. I'm just going to go ahead and throw some road flares down so we have, if any traffic comes through here, we'll have it blocked off.
All right, yes, sir. I'll be back here in a few minutes.
All right, buddy. right here. What the crap? It catapulted me all the way over here. I don't know why. Holy crap! What was that? David's just flying everywhere today, huh? Sorry about that, y'all. I don't know what the heck happened. I was gonna bring my flare down there and just do my due diligence. Put my flare down right here. And then it goes all the way over there by the truck. I know, you see that I got thrown or somebody threw me or something. Heck, I got flown away. My server's picking on me. My server don't like me, man. So this is an ongoing investigation this way. We even got doors everywhere. Everywhere. We got everyone with his light. Thank goodness he's up here with the light because it helps the scene better. Appreciate that. There we go. Perfect. We got that all blocked off. Perfect, perfect. And then we'll put one right here because I know when I take the thing off the... It's going to lay another one down to go away. Alright, perfect.
User joined your channel.
Alright, it's go time. Alright, Scholar Man, if you step out of the vehicle, I'm going to get my stuff out of the trunk and it's test time, so don't be shy. How does it look different? No, that's just Air 1 with the spotlight. We got Air 1 up there with the spotlight on, if that's what you're wondering. I can spell trunk, right?
I just thought about something.
What's up, boss man?
There was a guy who was running away from CBSO as I was exiting the front door. Do you think somebody might have tampered with the vehicle?
Nah, I don't know. We'd have to view the CCTV cam footage on the front door. Well, you said it was right in front of the sheriff's office?
Yeah.
Oh, I had a graphics update, so maybe that's why. Yeah, it's
ran towards.
It's supposed to look real, man.
Coastal or Sandy Shores Medical Center, and then around the corner, I don't know where he went. I didn't even think about it.
Watch this.
Jogger.
Skylar, did you hit your head really hard tonight?
No.
Okay, I was just checking because you was in a, it looks like a big explosion and stuff, so I was just checking. Go ahead.
Hey, I have 105 coming back in to assist with the investigation.
Copy traffic. Copy. Alright, let's do some testing and we'll follow up with some CCTV cam. I'll check the SO.
Right.
You know what they was wearing?
It was a shorter dude. He had pants, black pants, and a red shirt.
Gotcha. Alright. I got a little chair out here that's in my thing, and I'm gonna pull that out as well, my little lawn chair, so you can sit down.
Let's get this testing done and over with.
So camping, hopefully I pull out a chair, not a dang log. Hopefully not. Let's see, first time for everything, chair. There we go. Okay, I call that my little testing chair. Go over and sit in that chair right there, and we'll get you tested. / sit. There you go, perfect. He's sitting in the lawn chair. That's awesome. That camera script, I love it. Alright, sir, I got the PPT test. Are you ready? Here we go. Ready? Blow until I tell you to stop. Ready? Go. Blow, 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 blow. Stop. Alright, let's try it again. Blow, 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 blow. Stop. Okay, 0. Okay, cool. Okay. Alrighty. Alright, I'm gonna swab your mouth and make sure you don't have any drugs or anything like that. Like you have any. It's gonna be a drugalizer, okay? So go ahead and lift your tongue up.
One four one to Air One direct.
Go ahead.
Shift that light this way.
Don't be taking my light, bruh. I'm swag so bright I don't even need a light.
Stand by.
Alrighty, there we go. Alright, Mr. Scholar, you can step up, buddy. I appreciate your cooperation. You can step on up, sir. Alright, there you go. Go ahead and step in front of my vehicle for me. Who says you can't do a blood draw right there, man? In a chair. We did it. We did it. Well, I can't delete it now, I think.
141 to Air One direct. Thank you for that light. You're good to go back.
It's all good.
Original location.
Alrighty. (101) 141. Be advised, testing, alcohol test comes back negative. Nothing. Drugalizer negative results as well.
Uh, 10-4.
(101) City be advised. Could we get next schedule 1051 for a vehicle that needs to be transported to the impound county garage for investigation and fingerprinted as well? Boy, you thought you was going home, didn't you, buddy?
I thought so. You know, I was kicking back in my pajamas, kicking on some TV, and I got a call. So here I am.
Yeah, boy, it's all wrapped up anyways. We got the truck. We're gonna take it down to the county garage. Just 141's on scene. He's gonna have all the documentation. We got a PBT test, the drugalizers. Everything's negative on him. Gave the statement an overview of what happened on the railroad tracks, faulty engine and all that kind of stuff. Did he in tune you and let you know by Mobile 21?
Yeah, 141 touch base with me. Where were you crossing at?
Well, highway's gonna take over, Scott. Let him know what you told me.
This dirt road right here, or?
Those flares, I love those, man. Those flares are my favorite thing. At nighttime, they stay there. It's amazing. Look at that highway truck. Highway doing his due diligence. Look at that. That looks nice.
Dispatch, I can hear you talking to you.
Look at that Explorer. Blue, baby. Yummy. Alright. Alright, 141, and you got your one boy here, so you guys are good to go. So the scene's yours, y'all.
All right, thank you, sir. If I need anything, I'll make sure to get in contact with you. But the conductor said pretty much the same thing when he came across the scales or across the tracks. Vehicle was stalled, and you saw somebody run from it.
Go for 141.
Gotcha. All right. Well, yeah, his tests are negative, all that kind of stuff. So nothing's really, everything is negative. So the floor's y'all. So you guys will do your thing.
Yes, sir.
I could have it towed if you guys want me to have it towed.
So, my main concern with it is I couldn't hear him, but he said he was crossing right here. There's no like guards or anything to stop you, notify your train was coming. I noticed the story had changed a little bit in between explaining it to you and my trooper here.
So enlighten me. What did he say different?
Can be an instance. We're gonna see if we can recover the dash cam footage, but
he also brought to my attention that whenever he was at the SO, he's seen some male leaving the SO and possibly tampering with the unit. I don't know. I'm gonna.
The SO.
Yeah, somebody was leaving an SO, running by the front door or in the vicinity of the unit and running toward the Coastal Shores Medical Center, abandoned one. And he said there was somebody running away near the area. So I'm gonna go check the CCTV cam, do some investigations and stuff like that. So we'll go from there. Scholar, you did say, what did the guy look like that was running from the SO that was near the vehicle?
Description.
You have to toggle your voice box, buddy. Your voice box is not registering.
He's texting in voice chat. Okay,
yeah,
what?
105. I'm gonna head back to the station. I'm gonna get started on my report. If you
What
need me,
about
call
the
me.
person that ran from the SO that you said he may be in reference of the tampering with the vehicle?
All right, use.
141 control, show me code out, Adam.
Copy. If you need to relog and come back, Scouter, you can if you're having some issues. Because we can't hear you. It may be your microphone. Out of character. Alrighty, we ain't going nowhere. We'll be waiting for you. Just do your thing. You want me to get this thing towed, Bob?
Can you guys hear me now?
Yes, we
Yeah,
can hear you now. Yes.
Sorry, I didn't realize that my
You
mic
don't say your
was
mic was
muted.
muted. Oh my goodness gracious. Hand on head. Okay. Tell me what the guy looked like that was running from the SO that you said tampered with your vehicle, possibly tampered with the vehicle in the area.
Yeah, so I had just came downstairs from the dispatch office and had walked through the door into the main lobby of CBSO. And then I saw a guy running away from the windows towards Sandy Shores Medical Center. I only got a brief look, but he looked about to be 5'6", blonde hair, white male. red tank top, blue pants, and as I was exiting the main lobby to go to my vehicle, he had turned right at the Sandy Shores Medical Center, and I lost visual of him. I didn't think anything of it until, this happened.
Did you see him
So
before? Have you ever seen his face before or anything like that?
No, not at all, which is strange. But in this day and age, people don't take kindly to law enforcement and law enforcement adjacent people. So it could quite possibly be, just some weird person who just does not care for law enforcement or anybody who's associated with it.
Yeah, very true.
But obviously CCTV cameras are at the XO, so it should pick them up, I would assume.
Well, yeah,
But
if somebody's there, we'll definitely see him, and we'll get a description and stuff like that. We'll put two and two together. If that doesn't work, we'll put a picture up to the CCTV cam. We'll put it up and see if anybody knows, see if we get any bolos or hits or anything like that on the person that's trying to get identified.
So, you said it was an issue with your transmission?
Transmission, engine, something along those lines, because right before I hit the railroad tracks, I felt a jerk, and my vehicle just completely. I was only going about 10 miles an hour because of the train tracks upcoming. So.
And were you having issues braking?
I tried to press down and it didn't work. So it could be either, again, it could be a whole host of things that's an issue. But yeah, when you need new brakes, how it takes a lot harder of a pressure to put to stop and brake. It was kind of like that.
Gotcha. Okay. Anybody that may have it out for you, made mad in your neighborhood or around this county that just made anybody mad, had any disputes here recently or anything like that we need to be aware of?
I'm trying to think, but I don't think so. I mean, I have my recreational poker game every Friday night, and, people get irritated at the fact I win, but, there's... I don't see anybody trying to commit murder over it.
Hey, money makes the world go round. Well, all right, Mr. Scholar, that's all I need from you. Highway will be taken over. So I'm going to go ahead and get this vehicle towed out the way, and they'll let you know when they want to release you, okay? So if you can, go ahead and step by that blue vehicle, and then they'll go from there, okay, sir?
All right, thank you much.
Have a good one, sir. See you at work tomorrow morning. Bob, I'm going to go ahead and get this thing towed, sir. Get it out the way. Your highway guy got pictures and all that kind of stuff off of it, so.
Yeah, he's gonna be typing up a report on it. I need to go in the system and update it to give him authorization for it. So
you want to tow this thing, or you want to keep it here? I can't hear what you said.
He got pictures.
Okay. I'll get it towed and get it out the way.
Clear it off and clear everything up, free up the railway, and yeah.
All right, brother. Well, I appreciate you. Sorry to drug you out of your cholos, and thank you for responding. So, when duty calls, I guess.
Oh yeah, no problem. When you close your eyes, can you jump in DC?
Yeah, I got you.
I appreciate you.
All right. All right. So let's see if we can get this thing out the way. Hopefully, tow comes and picks it up. If they don't, Now we'll just see if we can DV it. I don't know if I can DV it or not. Nope. So I'm gonna go ahead and move this thing out of the way. Have tow, so watch your vehicles because tow may come and smack your vehicle. We'll let the flares stay as they are. They'll burn out eventually. 10165. I got that. Can I have the next scheduled 1051 tow for this vehicle here off the train versus city vehicle?
Hey, firm, that makes out.
How you doing, boss man?
Hey, so I guess Bobo wants me to ride back to the SO with you. Is that alright?
Yeah, that's fine. Get on in. Let me get out for a second.
Alright.
Well, hopefully tow comes. Is that tow right there? Yeah, there's tow right there.
Man, I can't believe the week I'm having.
Yeah, buddy, I tell you, you needed like about a month off.
I know I have some vacation days. I may look into using them.
I heard that. Well, you know what happens every day. You just never know if it's a faulty vehicle or you made somebody mad or something. You never know.
Right. The only thing about the whole vacation thing, though, is I gotta make sure that my favorite dispatcher, Rose, is gonna
User
be
disconnected
available.
from your channel.
Got you. You want to try to get out and DV that thing, see if it lets you delete that thing?
Yeah, I got you.
Appreciate you. Because I don't know if Toke can pick that up or not.
Disconnected from your channel.
I don't know if it'll let him. Maybe so. Here you go. 101 such a be advised. DV Towens 23. Remove the vehicle from the roadway en route to the county garage for investigation. Show me 1014 Scholar and myself to DSO.
10-4.
There goes the
I know
flares.
you were off almost an hour ago, so I apologize for keeping you.
No, you good, man. Like I said, just gonna make sure you're safe, and I'd rather, you know, a little bit of OT ain't hurt nobody.
Fair enough.
I ain't complaining.
At almost $50 an hour? Yeah, I wouldn't be complaining either.
I wish it was that much. Well, go do your thing, sir. I'm gonna go ahead and wash this bad beast.
Alright, thank you much.
Anytime, sir, anytime. That's what I'm here for. If you need anything, just holler. Watch this old dirty wagon up. Gotta get it clean. Can't believe this is as long as 5 hours. Goodness gracious. That's a long time. Weed farm found. Nobody cares about that. That body cam beep though. That's really the first time I really heard my body camera. Get some soap on this side. Thank you, Rango. I appreciate you, buddy. I try. Besides the physics, and I do apologize for earlier's. I don't know if you was here for that long break that we did. all of us was in here and we had some desync and popcorn pop and people everywhere, you know, and stuff like that. So we got a janky pit for the talk. Finally got a vehicle today. It wasn't the best, but we gonna put it on there anyways.
Central to 141. Can't see you have a
But I appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much for jumping in.
number
What's up, Inkslinger GG's, man? What's up, my bro? We went for a little longer than usual.
141 Central. As soon as I'm able to generate one, I'll send it to you in your personal email.
10-4.
Look at her. She cleans up nice. Little dirty girl cleans up nice. Look at that. Well, would you look at that? Well, would you look at that, y'all? Well, would you look at that? Gosh, she cleans up so nice, though. And there you go, y'all. We're going to take a screenshot because that's going to be the thumbnail. I should have left it dirty, dude. You know what? I may just get it dirty again and then reclean it. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. We're going to put a dirty picture up today. Dirty picture of thumbnail. I feel like doing it dirty. There we go. Sorry for all the work that I just did, you know. Well, I like those. Let's do a thumbnail, y'all. That's gonna be the face of the franchise for that specific stream. So, or should I do it clean? I always start it clean, so I should do it clean, shouldn't I? Not dirty. What do you guys prefer? I don't know. I was thinking about it dirty, but it looks hella nice when it's clean. So, debating. I don't know. I don't know if I could do a dirty thumbnail. I gotta have a clean whip. Me, I prefer the use makes it look like. Okay, that's fine. Okay, Rango, we'll run it. Okay, we will run it. No, you good. You made that. That makes a whole lot of sense. Got in here in the county, got dirty, and we want to just show the hard work and dedication. Let me get a little bit farther away. There we go. I like it sort of at an angle too. Let's see. Let's go in F2. That's too far. One thing I love is whenever you tint when the car gets dark, the window headlights get dark. I hate that. Get that nose in there. Always resize it, but I don't want to be it too big because I want to size it into the. There we go. You dirty little girl. That chat goes away. I don't know. I really can't see the dirt from that area, that angle and stuff. Perfect. We got it. All right. We'll clean it back up. And we'll park it. And call it a day. He does clean up nice though. Oh, Bones with the RoboCop thing, my dude. There it is. My childhood hero, man. Brings back so many memories. Boney, appreciate that, my bro. And thank you so much for your help today, man. Did good work, man. Spotlight, tow, everything was great, on point, man. Good job, man. It's great to get in here and there's a radio, baby. That's all we heard today. Now that's a scholar talking on the radio right there, yo. Radio call, comms, everybody came together and it was awesome. Like I said, guys, appreciate everybody. Heart hands. But let's go T/EHH hands. I think that's right. All right, guys. Until next time, guys. I appreciate everybody. Everybody have a blessed night. Take care. We'll be live tomorrow. If we get into this a great amount of Leo's on, I want to be some Civ stuff. Bring some Civ stuff. I have Cletus has a warrant. I want to get that out the way and all that kind of stuff. But anyways, we'll bring some more characters and maybe get some Civs in there and have some scenes. I don't know. Like I said, it just depends on what we could do. If not, that don't work out, we'll come back in as be a Leo, or we may take Sheriff David on the day off, walk around Roxwood and enjoy his workout or whatever, drive the bike around. I don't know. But we'll be creative. Until next time, guys, everybody have a blessed night. Like I said, sorry to sound like a broken record. Take care, be safe, and everybody that jumped in tonight, roleplay tonight. Everybody in here that looks at the stream, checks the stream, everybody in this chat, they either got a YouTube or Twitch. Go follow them, share them, and show them some love. And like I said, as we're trying to get to 200 followers on Twitch. Also, we're at 311 on YouTube. Keep on keeping on, guys. But everybody have a good night. Take care. Stay blessed. Till next time. Thanks, David O. And also shout out to Ink, man. Thank you so much for all them biddies, man. Appreciate you. And showing some love like you always do. Take care. And goodbye for real this time.